murderer. Murder
Oh, we
bear.
had a discussion. We had a discussion about this today.
My God, I got tagged to my own server by myself.
Because a certain someone was accusing the moderation of just randomly banning people for just asking questions.
What?
Yeah, and then just saying, "Yeah, you are mean," and then just then he came with the argument, "Yeah, no, Smash and me, we are reasonable," and I said, "Dude, if it wasn't for Kibs, I probably would have yeeted half of you already."
See, we're so fucking gentle with people in our server. It's not even funny. It's like, all right, you need to like not do it. And they're like, I'm gonna do it. It's like, don't do it. You're gonna get banned. It's like, I'm gonna do it.
But alleged, yeah.
And then they get banned, and then they come back and they're like, why did you ban me for? It's like, because you did it.
Yep. And I say, if someone really gets banned for just gently asking a question about why does this guy get banned, then I say that is probably a little bit of an overreaction from the moderator, unless there is something else.
I like Bubble's take. If they can't handle the Discord server, they didn't deserve the Discord server.
Yep. I said something similar. If you can't behave, then...
It's a privilege, not a right. But, again, you get entitled people. Welcome to the internet, 101. Somebody's gonna come up and be entitled. We had that happen multiple times even when we're streaming, where they're just like, "Oh, can I come play?" It's like, "No, not right now." It's like, "Well, fuck you." And it's like, okay.
It's always fun when they're really nice. "Oh, I just like you guys really much," and then you deny them one request, they just immediately go full berserk mode.
It's like, "I'm gonna cancel you." It's like,
that's
okay.
when you see those stories / videos about a guy that's trying to flirt with a woman. He just
We're not in the right
Yeah.
room, Fair Bear, you fucking monkey.
Oh.
That's why our little icons didn't show up.
Yeah.
Now, we're gonna play this game. Now, quit complaining, Fair Bear. All he fucking does is complain. Wait.
I'm not complaining or telling stories.
So, beware. Stop that. Change things. That's so weird. Stop it. There. Helicopter.
Bright in Blondblick.
Shut up, German. Man, how do I hide that window? Get the fuck out of here! There we go. The angle player.
Do I not have sound? Or is there no sound in the main menu?
No, I think it's streaming with the wrong thing, actually. Hold on. With the other computer. There you go.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on.
Well, why?
Battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast, and soon
Everyone just gets progressively quieter.
Yes, the propaganda. Pretty sure that's the same thing they have with it.
Herman, you're quiet.
Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets, and our battalion had it easy.
Move closer to your mic.
We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside.
Herman!
4 other regiments pushed into the mountains.
Herman's
They
retarded.
were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls,
Herman!
where there was
Do what I
some
tell you.
grand objective.
Oh no, chat. He doesn't do what I tell him because he can't hear me. Bear, bear.
What?
Okay, now you're loud.
What?
Cold
Shut the fuck up, bear, bear.
facing death.
You yell at me for not saying. You fucking. Remember, say something. What? Shut the fuck up. This is fun. This is so like comical with you sometimes.
What we did, that's measuring.
Oh no.
You're eating, or didn't we? Or no, maybe we didn't. I don't know where we are.
No, I don't think you did that one. I think you had the cutscene and then something went wrong. I think the stream started acting up.
It's playing whimsical Soviet music.
Ah.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped. I strongly suggest
Not
we take...
now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their...
He's a decent man.
That's where we'll start.
He's like, don't kill the
call me.
civilians.
Yeah.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you? Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment.
Pacify. Other words,
Their first
slaughtered.
objective is to clear the immediate area of
It's
Slaughter
true.
wholesale.
defenses so that the Air Force can bomb these buildings.
But the Air Force.
You should be aware that we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck.
Only infantry.
Out.
Oh my god. Oh, baby. Kibs, why is dislikes disabled? Like, does the extension not work anymore? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
Could be disabled.
I literally
maybe
don't
just
have any control over that
Try,
stuff.
try to refresh the page.
The dislikes thingy, I think, is normally viewable after the stream. I've got a mod or thing or whatever lets me see dislikes.
These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We were
Short.
counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you aboard?
No, the mission stands. We still have supplies and potential air superiority on our side.
Potential.
But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential.
You've got casualties. Herpa derpa derp. Don't mess with those rockets or we'll die. Wow. I don't remember hearing the infantry dialogue too much in this game. Because the infantry commander was always the kind of shitty thing I remember to bring.
Got new orders for building will be secure. Target killed. Товарищ командир, we're ready. Load those launchers and attack. Orders. Orders? We defeated an enemy. Just give us a target.
Pew pew.
Товарищ командир, target defeated. Fire as soon as your launchers are ready. We got the target. What? Move your feet. Give us some hit the castle. Target the enemy. Anti-tank unit squad. Стреляй. Infantry. Go. They are engaging us. Infantry. Move. They are engaging us. They are engaging us. Target and fire as soon as possible.
They're battle chatters like blah blah blah.
Machine acknowledged. Moving out.
Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Where do you need our launch? Fire at the target. Our rockets are loaded. Taking heat. Killed an enemy. They're taking heat. Those rockets. But now, they're engaging us. Attack the enemy. Where do you need our launchers? We got the target. They're engaging us. Go. Target and fire as soon as possible.
We gotta kill him.
We can't do that.
Yeah, so call one. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Engage now. They're under fire.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Why are they dead?
The target. Target the enemy. They're taking
We gotta keep killing them.
Yellow Yankees, Donald down, Donald storms on a pony.
Bye, Fairman. No one wants to hear you fucking speak anymore. Bro,
You want me to leave?
look at how mad Fairman is, chat.
No, I'm just asking the reasonable question.
Look at him, cranky bear.
Also, yeah, you see how to reinforce your troops, right?
They
These
can,
old soldiers?
they can just heal each other.
No, just look, I think on a point or next to a transporter. You see where the ability window is?
Yeah.
The two up and down arrows, and then to the left you see the little symbol with the man and the plus symbol. That's the reinforced button.
What are you talking about?
On the left of the up and down button next to the skill wheel. Yeah, that's the reinforced button. It does cost point.
It's a tiny ass little button.
Yep, does cost point, but it can be really useful.
My god. Look at them, they're like, we need help. Assume something's coming. Boom!
Oh, that was loud.
They're taking hits. Anti-tank targets the enemy.
Look at them. Point blank fighting. Oh my god, kill him! Kill him!
It's just the panic more than the people actually getting shot at.
Alright. They're dead.
We are on the move. Fire at fire.
I understood this one as hentai tank.
Товарищ командир, we're ready. They're taking hits. What now, товарищ командир?
Worried?
PRU estimates were nowhere near this.
Fire at the target.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
That we are strong.
And we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area.
Атакуйте! Your command, товарищ. Squad needs some fresh blood. Товарищ command. Not possible. That's infantry. Атакуйте! Hostile target killed.
Who is that?
Just keep killing, just keep killing.
Yeah, we keep them killing with prejudice.
Put your grenades now and fire. What now? Engaging the enemy. Target the enemy. Attack the enemy.
Oh, there's so many of them.
That's important. We can't do that.
What? What are you talking about? I didn't press nothing.
They are engaging us.
Oh, Fairbear the N-word Kibs. Niagara. He's like, damn, he took the pussy route.
It is the Boodle Bus.
You negative me, game. You fucking negative me. Look at these little infantry. They're not really sure of what they're doing.
Almost done, Roman. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
Marich?
They are engaging us. They're under fire. Target defeat. Grenades. Give us some support here. They are engaging us. Target the enemy. They are engaging us.
Keep
That poor
killing.
house.
Boom, explodey house.
Remember, you have grenade launchers against infantry on the open field, and I think even in building.
Yeah, I used them. I've been using them.
It doesn't look like it. I only saw bazookas.
Little tiny infantry waddle around.
Waddle around.
Why do we even bring tanks? Fuck, the infantry are gods.
Yeah, short range.
Yeah, I know.
Close quarters, yeah. Now have them charge on an open field. Let's see how they do.
Target defeat. Launch those grenades and fire. Launch those grenades.
Keep squealing, Russians!
Стреляй! We got the target!
Grenades!
Infantry!
Grenades!
Engaging us!
But apparently you can reinforce these guys everywhere, probably because they're those are airborne, right?
Engaging us! Grenades and fire!
Are they like buried under the planet? They are. I don't even see them.
Attack the enemy!
Those new American stealth cloaks are getting really impressive.
Well, there's one.
Yes, vehicles are there!
There, now they're dead.
That one guy tanked a lot of hits.
Sigh the other N-word, Kibs.
They're engaging us!
Nazi. He's like, no.
Fire at the target!
Nice.
Anti-air unit destroyed!
Well done, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective.
We are moved.
Sokol 1 to Malashenko. The area is clear.
Myelyshenko.
We are ready to move into position. Malashenko out.
They're shooting me.
Infantry! At fire at the target! We're under fire now and fire! We're under fire! Target killed! We're under fire! Infantry! Атакуйте! We got the target! We're taking heat! We killed an enemy!
But we're still killing them.
Target taking
And thank you for the donations, Gola.
fire at the target! Launch those grenades! Now! We're taking heat!
Little Soviet bros. Now, little Soviet bros go that way.
Sprint to the destination.
Look at them.
Quite zippy on foot. It looks like a little bit like they're floating though, because they're moving faster than
Yeah, their legs
they're
can
moving
carry.
faster than the running animation allows.
This is Sir. Dropping payload.
Isn't that technically a little bit much, considering they could just
Capture the supplies? Yes.
or just use a Thatcher, because they do have this thing more or less under control.
Taking up blocking positions now.
Then again, maybe that is to show
Remember
show off
the rules
force.
of engagement.
I remember, Colonel.
I remember. He's just pissed that he got remembered. Like, oh, I wanted to forget now.
I wanted to kill civilians. He's like,
He is
Command a
pissed.
wide view of the surrounding area.
Then again,
It has to be secured
spoiler
before we
free, I
get to
can
main camp.
kinda see where he's coming
Sending you
from.
additional reinforcements,
I mean, his
Roman.
men are fucking being
We need that
murdered.
hill within the
Yeah,
hour.
also something else.
The idea of the Soviet campaign is to show you that they're both human.
Make sure you take good
Yep.
care of your
Barreling.
And I think they're making a relatively good job, because the Orlovsky I find quite sympathetic, and even the Commissar is. Because he is, yeah, he's a polite commissar, but he is not the blind. He is reasonable.
I wouldn't say so.
He is, all things considered, how those people usually are. He is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, but he's still unreasonable.
Yes, and no, I said all things considered. That means
So they will fight
for
that
what
much
he is.
harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce
A polite
resistance.
commissar that doesn't shoot you the moment you say you don't believe in the thing. That is reasonable for those people.
It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters. No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
He needs to be hauled out and
Whatever you
shot.
say, Colonel.
He's a little bit selfish. That's his
We have
nephew,
some
isn't it?
fire support available, Roman.
Yeah.
Nepotism in the Soviet Union was pretty bad.
But they should be useful. The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Where are the planes? Where are the planes?
Wait, yay!
Those units I called and never showed up. Oh.
Did you drop him on the other end of the map?
No, I didn't press the button.
Ah. Oh yeah, right, you need to put them down where you want them, and
Chat's
then you
even
need to
fucking
confirm.
calling Fairman out. Commissar's reasonable.
The Americans are
I said
moving light
relatively.
armor into the
No,
area.
he's not.
Jesus.
We also have reports of regular army units from the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We're on the move.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
Beep, 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 beep. Pappy. Pippy Pappy feet.
Pippity peppity poppity poppity pop.
Now, unfortunately, it doesn't have the Total War feature of disabling foliage. The only thing Total War has ever implemented that's useful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah, this is, to be fair, the new alliance.
Fairman, I don't want to hear you simp. Shut the fuck up.
And recruiting things. Oh, that's not simple. You people just, oh no, it's either completely good or completely evil. There is nothing in between.
Joking. Calm
I know.
down.
I know.
You know, you're incapable of understanding. You're inferior to me, Fairbear.
And you're incapable of breathing.
Look at Maz getting chat.
Yeah.
Paratroopers! Put them there.
Give us some go! We're in the middle of something.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time.
Give us some support here. We're taking heat. Fire! Your command, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. Give us some support, товарищ командир. We're under fire. We're in the middle of something.
Paratrooper people.
Атакуйте! Some support here. We're taking heat. Now, товарищ командир. Get into the position. Attack engage. Kill an enemy.
Away from the napalm bits.
Kill an enemy. Artillery, give us some support here. Artillery strike on target orders for us. We're taking heat. Grenades and fire. Grenades now. We're taking heat. Infantry ready. We got the target. Engaging on. Attack the enemy.
Oof.
Give us some support here. We're under fire. But now, товарищ командир, target killed.
Kibs, I think you lost a unit.
Our rockets are loaded. Give us some
They'll get over it.
got new orders for us. You're coming. We're under fire. Attack.
I don't know about veterans who works on infantry, but I think if you
Attack the enemy.
reinforce, they don't lose veterancy.
Got new
They don't.
Yeah, because a lot of times they just go, okay, number through units, and then just gets divided by the new ones.
Acknowledged. Move. Acknowledged. Infantry ready. Acknowledged.
Sokol 1 here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romanov. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
For Mother Russia. Acknowledged. Move.
Or for Mother Russia.
The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romanov.
Awaiting squad reinforcements.
I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Лебедев. Expect an infantry heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Enemy soldier isn't moving. Specialist in order. Go! Destroy the enemy. We're in the middle of something. We got the target. Got new orders for us. Our rockets are loaded. Move up. Target the enemy.
We gotta blow them up.
Loading rocket launchers.
Boom. Steven donates 50 $50 say, Fairman, is it easy again to go on holidays in Deutschland?
I don't go on holidays. I don't have money for that.
He's just a German boy. He doesn't have money. Look at that. What's this? Destroy the gas station. Easy peasy. Also, we'll send in the Spetsnaz.
You would think they just siphoned this thing out, but this strikes me like a mission where you just gone deep into enemy territory like a raid, because if you want to take this one over, why are you blowing it up?
They're engaging us. Get your gun up.
Go on, little Spetsnaz.
We're under fire.
Wait, what? Why are there... No, I thought I called artillery there. Well, never mind. Run back. Fall directly on top of yourself. Free. I'll see you in hell, nibbos.
You are losing a lot of men, Romano. You have to be more careful if we are to accomplish this.
No, we didn't. I just called Spetsnaz onto a suicide point.
That will be a sore blow against the insurgents.
Sounds very Russian.
Give us some support here. Put your grenades down. Fire. Give us some support here. Put your grenades.
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
This side needs help badly.
This is Serb. We are inbound at this time. Walking target coordinates.
So-called 1 to Romano. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
Get over there. We need help.
Serbia. Payload delivery initiated.
Wait, my people need to be
Say
clear, of
again,
course.
Romano. Clear the forest.
Oh no.
No hostiles hit. We have been
Launch those grenades. Give us some support here.
I wasn't even remotely near that.
Got new orders for us. Send some new soldiers. They're taking heat. They killed an enemy. Товарищ командир. Move. Move out.
Actually, you know what? Send the AT team.
Engaging us.
So-called 1 here. You make me proud, Romano.
Did it.
Killed an enemy. We defeated an enemy.
So what game is this? Well, it's called World in Conflict. Not Bannon in Conflict.
Captain Malashenko and Second
Bannon and Bannon
continue to
flicked.
act as a blocking force and prevent
Captain
escape.
Bannon!
Romano, launch the
Bannon over here!
Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Oh no, we gotta get our stuff. This game didn't necessarily die on launch, it got itself an expansion. It did, however,
Yeah.
not have good content support after life. Like, it didn't have good modability, and it was,
Товарищ командир, on the move.
the gameplay gets very samey very quickly.
Moving out.
Eeh.
Where do you need us?
That's probably the biggest problem I think the multiplayer suffered from.
Товарищ командир, infantry heading.
Sounds about right.
Because the game was huge in terms of what it wanted to push for multiplayer. And while it was a pretty good game, all things considered, and it ran on most machines, because it actually can run pretty low end, even back in 2000 and what? That was 2006, but 2007.
Moving out. Товарищ командир, affirmative. Getting to the position. Товарищ командир. Attack the enemy. Нет, got new orders for us. That's impossible. We disabled that vehicle. Move your feet.
That's not a vehicle.
Infantry, good to. We are on the move. Getting to the move. Sprint to the товарищ командир. We are on the move. Fire some grenades. Стреляй. Infantry ready for combat. Fire some grenades. Стреляй. Castle. Infantry. Атакуйте. Товарищ командир. Shoot. They are engaging.
Little rocket boys.
We're in the middle of something. Vehicle destroyed. That's
Pew, 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 pew.
impossible.
Infantry's really powerful, but in multiplayer it sucked because the fucking this fire support. That's one of the problems I think the game had. Well, the fire support system was really cool. Oh my god, was the fire support system fucking infuriating in multiplayer. Unit preservation was barely, if at all, not a thing in the multiplayer side of this game. Which
What's unit preservation?
we will do a multiplayer thing in this game, but like, fuck, it's just, it was so fucking useless.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Товарищ командир, get ready.
Bickering completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
Sounds fucking like a weeaboo or something.
Hostile taking heat. Hostile target killed.
The barrage will reach you soon.
Товарищ командир, getting to the
Just a wall of infantry moving across the field. This wouldn't be as effective as you'd expect.
Yeah. No, one minigun is gonna have a field day with that.
A minigun, just a HMG emplacement.
Yeah, that one too, yeah. I was just going full on overkill.
Attack the enemy! Got new orders for fire at the target! They are engaging us!
Mortars will fire.
Товарищ командир, we're available. We're in the middle of something. Engage now! They are engaging us!
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romano. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
Товарищ командир, do you need us?
I have vehicles. Whoa. Whoa.
BMPs. Bimps. Kibs got bimps.
Somebody asked it.
Infantry acknowledged. Moving out. Товарищ командир, we're ready. They are engaging us. Take, confirm that.
We're dropping in some airborne for you.
Got new
Check
orders
out.
for us. They're taking heat. We're doing a move. Infantry good to go. Maloshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. Infantry. All they have to do is
Probably missed some already.
pull on the civilian jacket and walk
Already.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1 out.
They're taking heat. Got new orders in the middle of something. Run quickly now. Castle. They're engaging us.
Where are my tankies?
Rankies, tankies.
Товарищ командир. Got new orders for us. Spetsnaz initiated. Товарищ командир. Give us some support here. We got now. We're attacking. Shoot, стреляй. They're engaging us. Command. Spetsnaz. Shoot. Hostile target. Got new orders for us. Infantry. Shoot. We're in the middle of something. They're taking heat. What are your next moves? Yeah. Spetsnaz need orders right now. Got new orders. Take that.
Sokol 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, we just need to find the guerrilla leader.
Sprint to the coordinates.
We did it. You can now call them tanks now, Kibs. That was a while ago.
Army troops is now moving into the area.
Товарищ командир.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Infantry ready for combat. Infantry ready for combat. Go. Sprint to the destination. Товарищ командир, we're ready. The squad is assembled. Infantry go.
Wow. We're building buildings.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound.
Oh, they just stop on that road. Look. Got one.
Wojcik here reporting hostile casualties.
They are engaging us.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romano. Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Maloshenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Maloshenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
Oh yeah, if they blow off the bridge, that mission gets so fucking hard.
They're taking heat. Speed it up.
Right.
They're under fire.
Making sad noises.
We got the target. Under fire. Want us somewhere else? товарищ командир. They're under fire.
Be aware, napalm is
They're
on the
taking
way.
heat. Fire at the target. They're taking heat. Run quickly. They're under fire. We can't do
Working
that.
here reporting hostile casualties.
They're under fire. Yes,
This is Maloshenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now.
The demolition team's still there, though. That's funny.
Target area is burning with napalm. Out. Fire mission confirmed.
We need help, bad.
Go. Move out of the enemy.
Captain Mielichenko. He's like, whoa, I'm useless.
Ja, Captain Mielichenko here.
More like
Yeah,
Captain
Premium
Bannon,
Mielichenko here.
the Soviet version.
Infantry heading out. Hostile target killed.
Working here.
Hostile target killed. They're engaging us.
Not too shabby.
I don't know about the Soviet version.
You know what's great? Their MLRS systems are firing at random spots on the map that don't do anything. It's just purely cosmetic.
This is Maloshenko. My troops are in place at the camp.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
Best part is, if you actually look at what's really happening, our units are just in circles. In multiplayer, this would be the worst possible goddamn thing. These, like, I just get wiped out by 3 of the precision artillery strikes, and then I'd be like, oh, there goes my army.
It wouldn't really be much fun in single player.
Also, Fairbear, the medium tank is some
Yep.
sort of T-55 or something, I don't know.
We only have to hold for a little while longer.
It's not a BMP.
No, that looks like
That's not a
probably
BMP.
62. I have always massive problems of keeping the Russian tanks apart because they all look the same to me.
They do. They're all garbage.
With some exceptions,
Oh.
but yeah.
They're all That's a good burn.
Garbage is not necessarily a word I would use, but
Garbage is the term I just used.
They're taking heat. They're taking heat. Casualties. They're engaging us.
Artillery strike fire.
Give us some support here. Send some new recruits. They're under fire. We killed an enemy. Spetsnaz need orders right now. They're engaging us.
Artillery strike hits the mark.
New orders for us.
Pretty explodey.
They've got one of your units. Killed an enemy.
How would you balance fire support? By decreasing its effectiveness.
They're engaging us. They are engaging us. Hostile.
But it would actually require actual play testing, because that's the first thing I would try to do. I was like, okay, you know, let's decrease the effectiveness of the precision artillery.
We killed an enemy.
We could also play with the costs as well, just make it more expensive. We could also try to implement cooldown time. Not all of these things at the same time. Cooldown timers, which the game does have, if I remember right. There are cooldown timers.
They are engaging us.
But one of the big issues, you could just point horde like a motherfucker in this game. Because you kind of had to if you want to call in the atomic weapons. And it was super cool. Like, we will do the multiplayer and you guys will see for yourself. I like the anti-air.
Engaging us.
That's the dumbest thing when you think about it. They're sending Blackhawks in here. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
They are engaging us.
It's an active combat zone. What are you doing? They're like, we're getting our boys killed.
They're under fire. What now? Someone else, товарищ командир.
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
So-called one to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
the blood on board.
Be quick about it. Troika out.
Also, it's that marine transport. I forget what it's called.
So-called
That
one
thing.
to Maloshenko.
I had a couple toy
Coming,
versions
Captain.
of those.
Communist
They're cute.
Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
Ah,
Just gonna say. just
forgot
to
the
be safe.
name.
Where is he?
He's committing war crimes.
Communist Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby. Did what?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
Captain's about to get his ass kicked.
We got the target. They're taking heat. An enemy.
There we go.
Didn't you hear me? They came and fired! But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us... I don't got idea! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here.
It was a direct order, you just disappointed bitch.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood?
War criminal.
No, Colonel. It's not.
Oh, that should probably
What? You think I'm wrong?
get him muted.
Does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valeri? Sooner or later you will have to.
That's foreshadowing.
Wow, Valeri. I like that music. It's just not coming.
We did it. We're heroes now with the Soviet Union.
Yeah. When they come try to cancel Kibs, he's I'm a hero of the Soviet Union, you can't cancel me.
I'm a hero of the Soviet Union. Now we're switching perspectives back to America. Oh, Cascade Falls. Oh, shit.
Cascadia, Falia.
Isabelita? Cariño?
We need a bit. Oh, now I want Boyek here.
Boog.
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie.
You lying fuck.
Snow everywhere.
Nobody doesn't want to worry, yeah.
Cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright and I'm gonna stay alright.
So stay at your mom's and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go.
But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
Oh, this would piss Boyek up so much. Got the random Mexican words.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
That is a good question.
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Russians will throw everything they have at us, and we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen, and I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
Colonel Sawyer, sir, the Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland. Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that.
But why?
Understood, sir.
Combat school display health. Shut up, game.
Kibs, stop bullying the game. Tutorial just wants to help you.
Around the bridge, ASAP.
Alright, sending our homeboys to their deaths. Look, it's Christmas. Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Squeakmas. Look at that.
Hey, oh my god, it's Christmas.
Don't be a fucking Nazi. Only Nazis would say that, Fairman.
Don't be a fucking American.
Oh, he's like, mad Fairbear. Mad Fairbear.
Everyone's aboard. That was the last one, sir.
Kibs, you're fucking drunk.
Humvee. Humvee.
We have the east bridge. Now dig in. Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference.
Wait, what? Is Nicaragua? We're in what?
I think that was one of those small, quote-unquote, small things where they tried to change a government.
He says he's gonna have to sit this one out, though.
Maybe it doesn't work in coal. I don't know.
Eagle 6, the bridge has been...
Maybe we didn't catch something.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
US heavy tank, also known as Abrams. Look at it, it's chunky.
Abrams.
You know, unlike the filthy Soviet autoloaders, you know what's reloading this tank?
An autoloader.
No. 19-year-old.
Oh, you're right, National Guard is 19 years old and shit, right?
No, it's an Abrams.
So?
It's bigger, if I remember right, than the T-70 or T-tanks, because they use autoloaders. No, they use autoloaders. We don't. We have just a person.
Autoloader. Pretty sure that.
That's also why the tank tops blow off on the T-70 models or T models, because the autoloader has all the munitions stored on like the little neck
We hold out until they regroup.
The ammo
when hit
gets
by
blown off, even if.
When hit by an AT, it causes a detonation, catastrophic failure.
Yep, but that can also happen to an Abrams, because if the ammo is stored in the hull, it still can blow off the turret.
It can, but it happens more to the German or Soviet tanks. Because
that I think is true, because because they're more mass produced and the Western vehicles in general have more emphasis put on safety and utility as well. That's why they're also more expensive. Because the Russians use mass assault, so they don't really want to use a lot of expensive shit. They just want to use a lot of shit. Oh, hey, there's Alex. He can probably answer the question.
We're talking about why the T-70 tanks or T-model tanks generally explode, and I think it's because they autoloader.
That's because you're a complete fucking munchkin.
Yep. Also, I'm pretty sure that at least the newer models of the Abrams have autoloaders.
God damn it, both of you need to fucking die.
I was watching some stuff, and there was a former U.S. anti-tank guy talking about it, and I was like,
Okay, Kyle. Enlighten me. Why does an autoloader cause the tank to explode?
Well, it doesn't cause it to explode. I said that's why you often see the tank when they get
defensive
hit.
on me, cockhole. Explain your reasoning.
I'm not being defensive.
Bannon, give me a sit rep.
I'm just merely explaining.
It's be nice. He's very sad.
Hold on. I don't have enough points.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down
This
the
game's
center.
good. We should play multiplayer for it. And then remember that the balance for the multiplayer is silly. You know what they should have done? They should make more World and Conflict games. Or games like this. But they should have had cooperative campaigns. That would have been amazing. Instead of, like, Captain Bannon being played by a beep boop, you could have Captain Bannon be a player.
Yeah. But that was a little
think
bit
that
before.
was what they were intending to do, actually, but I don't know. Like, it seems like it, because the missions are designed in that way, aren't they?
Because you got this AI supporting me over here, you got another AI defending over here, and like you could set up objectives, and then each player has to complete each objective, and that would be kind of cool. Don't mind me. Humvee just doing field repairs.
The Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge.
But no, to get it a little bit deeper into it, I'm presuming your reasoning here is that the autoloader would give easier access to the magazine or something. That's why they would blow up.
Well, no, it's when it's hit. So if like an AT weapon hits it on the, what do you call it, the neck, right? Where the turret turns. That's what I like to think of it. It's like a neck.
No, it's literally just if it gets hit anywhere in the vehicle, and it blows off. It either blows out the hatches or just flat out blows the turret off.
We got. So I have to hold 2 spots at the same time.
Well, what you're describing there is an ammunition explosion in that case.
Yeah. That's what caused. That's why you commonly see it in Ukraine. A lot of the tanks with the heads blown off.
Well, no, that's got nothing to do with the autoloader system.
Why'd your head go boom?
That's because of the fucking ancient-ass armor systems.
Why? Why did it go?
Basically, it's because modern weapons are fucking hilariously overpowered compared to the armor they're going up against. A lot of the T-series still has fucking steel armor. Like, it's retarded. Like, modern AT weapons have penetrations of several hundred millimeters, like
500 and shit like that.
Yeah, 500-600 millimeters worth of penetration. When they come up against like 50-60 millimeters of steel armor,
what's over penetration?
Yeah, it's like fucking dropping a napalm bomb on a piece of butter.
To be fair, that's only with the fin stabilized. The heat does not over penetrate, but
the simple fact is the explosive force is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Kibs, remember, heat is basically firing molten, what was it, copper or bronze into the vehicle?
We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
I need to get closer for me to be combat effective.
What does heat fire? Was it bronze?
It depends on the type, I think. Like, honestly, too, though, these days, heat is a bit of a misnomer as well, since we tend to use more like Sabot, which is like both.
Sabot is both? No, Sabot is... I mean, Sabot can be heat, I think, but usually Sabot is kinetic. Because you don't really need the high velocity on a high explosive round.
Oh.
No.
Unless it's some kind of specialized stuff.
We should go back to the depleted uranium shells, though. Those were fun.
That's funny.
Yeah.
A little messy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. We shot a shitload of depleted uranium. Yeah, you have to live here. Goodbye.
But if memory serves, I'm trying to look up the numbers of this because I can't fucking remember, but I'm pretty sure the M1 carries more rounds than the T-72. Because again, like it's not the ammo that means it that causes it to go boom like that. Like, it is literally just that the armor is fucking ancient and so much of the explosive force gets vented into the vehicle. You also gotta remember that most of those turrets, they're not stuck. Like, they're just kept in place by gravity. So it doesn't actually require that much to lift it up.
I think gravity and some really light clamps to prevent them from slipping out easy, but yeah. If you would make them fixed in a way, even if you can still turn them, maintenance would be a bitch.
What's happening?
there's also the fact that some of it might also be sympathetic detonations within the hull, but that's not a flaw with the autoloader, because the autoloader... Now, granted... Let me see if I can actually...
Autoloader is just a mechanism, and
yeah, you know, the autoloader is just a mechanism, but like I'm wondering the shell compartment just... Yeah, no, the shell compartment is separate. Like it was just there's no way the Russians have a shell compartment integrated.
Which tank was it that couldn't have its autoloader reloaded?
Gunfox says that the Russians stack their armor inside the turret, while the Abrams does not.
The armor inside their turret.
I don't know what that means.
I'm presuming he's referring to the rounds and...
Spaced armor, maybe?
Blow the bridges and pull back.
Because it hit armor, not ammo.
Yeah, but I think that might maybe be a mistake, because that was what I was about to say, sympathetic detonation via ammunition. Because a lot of tankers tend to keep the shells inside the hull, inside the turret's hull, etc. Simply because it's easier for them to reload if they've got the rounds on the ready. And, yep, okay, here we go. I did manage to find an internal of the T-72. I am not particularly familiar with the 72, fucking honestly. It does have separated ammo compartment, one slightly behind the turret and one reserve compartment under the floor. So no, they aren't in the turret standard, but often the crew will also put it in the turret, again, because it's easier to reload it that way.
And Russians are in general not very fond of safety instructions.
Yes.
On our way, sir.
That's because they're Russians.
Yes, literally, they do not give a shit. If you ever looked at those videos from Russian traffic, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Look, they make little footy prints.
Yeah.
I mean, what makes this worse too is the T-72 has so many fucking models at this point.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that is the biggest problem with the Russians. Where you just go, okay, so the T-90 is better than the T-72 because it's more modern. No. Only this model and this model is better because there are about 70 of this and ugh.
Because I've seen one variant here too, where the shells are actually stored in the turret cradle itself, which would be a horrible idea. And yes, anything that penetrates that is going to cause a very large sympathetic detonation.
Lots of fun.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
Oh, you're a chaparral. No! I thought you were pivot.
What do you want, sir? We're in a tight spot. Zooming in helps.
See, the problem I wish the game didn't do is it says U.S. heavy anti-air. Now, I should have guessed with heavy anti-air that it wouldn't be a pivot.
Yeah, the heavy in general is rockets.
Yes, because
the chaparral is heavy anti-air. That's hilarious.
I mean, there are quite big rockets.
Yeah, but in this game, it makes sense because it's fast and relatively mobile, which this game requires fast and mobility. Now I need to call in a repair vehicle.
Fuck me. Okay,
so what is the heaviest anti-air the Americans have?
In this era, probably the Hawk.
The what?
Hawk.
But you wouldn't see that in this game because it would be kind of weird to chug that along. Then again, this game does have the MLRS truck driving around.
Bearing in mind, the Hawk has a mobile system as well. It's not just that
AI turret left over there.
Thing.
It's like Bofors.
Well done, Parker.
The Hawk does have a carriage.
He did.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Yeah, I'm actually finding... God damn it, I can't figure this out. So I found drawings of the T-72 with the ammo stored in a rear of the turret storage, separated with an armored blast wall, kind of like the Abrams, and I've also found them stored in the literal fucking turret ring, and I don't know if that's the modern variant. Because again, if you're storing 122mm rounds inside of the turret ring, basically in the open, then yeah, any penetration is going to cause a massive sympathetic detonation.
I just love it's called a sympathetic explosion. Detonation. Listen, I'm easily amused.
It is amusing. Funny tease it. But yes, no, Kyle is of course wrong, and that has nothing to do with the autoloader system in and of itself. It would just be ridiculously bad design. Now, we could also launch into a lengthy discussion about the benefits and the disadvantages of an autoloader system.
I mean, I based my information
on crewless turrets, because crewless turrets are, I think, isn't that what nowadays next generation battle tanks aim to do?
I mean, I based my information off of actually what the military dudes were saying, but whatever. Barch knows what he's talking about, I'm sure. Now, where are these little truckoos going?
Enemy target destroyed, sir. Hostile defeated.
They're doing some gay stuff. They're slowly wiggling.
The T-14 was supposed to be the turretless tank wonder, but the thing is, it's been supposed to be entering into production now for, I think, 10 years.
Yo. Oh, I remember how everyone in the West was pissing themselves from that thing.
Yes, we tend to do that.
That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Yeah, every time. All the Russian have new shoes. Oh, you're gonna die.
That's NATO in a nutshell, though.
Yeah.
That's a good mentality to have anytime they invent
Fuck
something.
you, cunt.
Yeah.
You do this just as much.
He said NATO in general. That does not exclude the Americans.
Yeah, but he's a filthy American. Like, he knows he excludes them. Dirty little dog.
I mean, that's generally a mentality any nation should have. Anytime a new weapon system is developed by your enemy, you should overreact. It's better to overreact than underreact. Like me.
He has a point. He has a point.
I mean, I'm not saying that it hasn't benefited us greatly, since it has pushed our weapons development far ahead of the enemy. But of course, there's also the reverse way of seeing that, namely that our arms industry has cried wolf every single time and has received such a ridiculously bloated budget now. Like, the US Army is hilariously bloated. There's no reason for an army of that size.
More. Yeah, Europe should build its other army up too.
That's
at least Germany.
I agree.
I don't know, because last time I heard very mixed things, because they were talking about 300 billion, but then I heard it was just 100 billion, at least this year. So, but considering last year it was 30 billion, yeah, actually,
that thing is flying so low when you think about it.
Oh, good lord, the frame rate.
That's okay. The stream quality for YouTube's fine. It's just Discord doesn't like it.
The US budget right now has actually gone up again, and it's currently sitting at $1.5 trillion.
Hello,
Will do, sir. Reporting and getting a ride, sir. Yes, sir. Embarking, sir.
They need to pay for all of the...
No, excuse me, that's the total budget. The US Army makes up a measly $800 billion out of that 1.5 trillion.
Ah, that's not much.
That's not much, especially not as compared to Russia has a budget of... It's not even measurable on this fucking scale once you put the US in there.
Russia is, I don't want to say paper tiger, but they are definitely not near where they once were.
No, Russia was absolutely a paper tiger. Like, not even a paper tiger. They were like, we're still a superpower.
And then they got a shit kicked in by the Russians. No, not kicked in. They're not doing well, but China...
I mean, the Chinese defense budget is something. Like, that's at least like 250.
And they definitely have the manpower, but if you look at some of the technical stuff, just in terms of engineering, I don't think this stuff is going to be super reliable.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. We thought a lot of the Russian hardware would perform better than it did. And,
it exploded. Fuck.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Oh, no, it didn't.
We're beating them back! We can do this! Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet. What? There can't be many more of them, sir. I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed. We have to retake that position we just lost, Parker. Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming. Well, we'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes. Just hold. They'll break eventually.
He's like, quit overreacting, Bannon. Bannon's like,
Bannon. Yeah. I still find it a little bit fascinating that they got all of these troops out from one, well, from a few container ships.
I like how the well, they're not just a few container ships. They're sending, I would assume, a steady concentration of units.
It's gonna be hard if the US still has at least some military control, and I'm not really good on the Soviet Navy, but I'm pretty sure the Soviet Navy.
Fairman, let me help you here. Let me help you. So okay, so it's a video game, and realistically, this couldn't happen because of our our Pacific Fleet. Like this wouldn't happen.
Yes, I know. See, this is why.
And even if it did happen, they'd be cut out. Like they'd be cut off. It's like the Chinese crossing from Japan with a navy. Like what?
That is just a hypothetical.
Fairman, I know. Quit interrupting, though. I'm explaining why though.
Wow, you're being a dum-dum. How dare you?
Not even being dum-dum. It's literally like how that works.
Besides, the Pacific Fleet would just have been sunk in harbor again, as it always is.
So, even then, like when Pearl Harbor happened, we barely lost anything. Lost a bunch of out-of-date garbage. Yeah.
It wasn't out of date. See, that's one of those things that I've been hating out of the whole Pearl Harbor.
It is,
I've
though.
been working on.
Those ships, at the time, they were misled to thinking those were valuable, but they were not actually that useful. Like, battleships, in actuality, were a fucking relic. Oh, shit. They're doing the nuke thing.
No.
We'll do it.
Oh yeah, for everyone, America actually gets nuked in this game.
It's the hard cope of the US, like, we didn't actually lose anything valuable, see, we knew they were outdated. No.
Quiet, most important part of the story. Bannon's fucking got balls for 5 seconds. Oh my god, Bradley's, please. Alright, get into... Oh, that Bradley full? Are they both full? Yeah, okay. I forgot to unload them, that's why. Start fucking slogging it from that nuke, boys! Yeah!
The Russians are not happy, so just pick up the nukes. But yeah, chat,
he didn't make it.
This war is gonna get hot in a minute.
It is. Just run! You gotta make it through that fucking area before that bomb drops, boy. Better sprint. Oh my god, why are you driving at full speed? It's because the infantry in front of you are fucking slow. Fucking A. Fucking. Friendly turrets are like,
Alright, everyone.
I love these things, they're so
you
cute.
Call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
Yes, moving.
I'm sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up.
Oh my god, Bannon, shut the fuck up. Wait, what if I screw this up?
I think it just says something and then it fails.
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
My god, pray for our troops. That's very conveniently placed sign.
Symbolism.
It's a very unrealistic sign too. In modern day America, it would just be like, "Cable the bear be murdered."
No, yeah, well, remember this is early
America.
90s.
Yep.
Or late 80s. But
it's basically, instead of the Soviet Union collapsing, they attack the United States for some reason.
No, not just the United States, the West.
They attack Europe, and like, they'd still collapse economically, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Say, there'd be no real reason to retreat to the Abrams. Like, it's protected against nuclear threats.
Not if the bomb drops on top of them.
Top of them, sure, but that needs to be really close. They're fine where they are.
They'll remember us for this.
Also, it's interesting because, yeah, the thing is, how would you react if some country just nukes themselves to kill a shit out of your army? You can't really react with nukes on your own.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs,
To Hulu
and
danger,
BMPs.
Kyle.
Dogleg!
Moving from house to house. This must be the big push. I've lost 2nd platoon and most of 3rd platoon as well. We're holding, but they're breaking through. I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer.
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir.
He came around.
I like how we go to the Europe flashbacks and then it's back to yelling at Bannon.
Yeah, see, this is what I actually kind of like, because you do learn Bannon as a relatively sympathetic character, and then you'll meet earlier
Shut
Bannon.
the fuck up, Furman. He's not even sympathetic.
Relative.
You and like.
Why can you people not grasp this word?
Like, oh, the commissar's pretty reasonable.
Maybe no, that's not. I said relative. Maybe you Americans use the word relative different than we in Germany do, but relative means.
Fairman's like,
yeah.
Fairman's like, the Nazis
Because
were
that's what I say,
relatively
this
kind
guy
to the
is
Jewish
relative
population.
For a commissar, he's relatively reasonable. How would you understand that?
Compared to Genghis Khan, the Nazis were relatively reasonable.
Exactly.
It's Genghis Khan, actually.
I'm not saying the guy is reasonable. He's comparable, and I specifically said
I like how the radiation
commissar.
factor. Shh, Fairman, quiet. No more rambling. Bad.
How dare you?
How dare you prove me wrong?
Colonel Jeremiah Sawyer?
Flashback.
Not anymore, Colonel. You've been recalled back.
Retired. Nope.
We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel.
They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the six.
No.
I told you, fucking Pacific Fleet, bottom of the ocean again.
They didn't say Pacific Fleet, it said 6.
Close enough. Close enough.
How the fuck did they even destroy a fleet?
Aircraft.
Nuked it?
Aren't the Russians having those aircraft that can drop a shitload of, what are they called? A harpoon? No, not harpoons. The Russians are not harpoons, but.
Goddamn forgiveness. You people got us into this mess in the first place. And now you're standing there with your pants down wondering what to do. That's what you get with a bunch of sycophant bureaucrats making all the decisions.
Do you accept the command, Colonel?
This guy's like, dude, I don't care.
When do I leave?
Dude,
you really should not place your monitor on top of your PC case like that.
Band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls.
Dun, dun, dun,
Come a long way from the proud battalion.
The Russians have carried out a naval landing in France for some reason.
It was months before the invasion of Seattle, and the Third World War had already been raging.
The Third
for
World
several
War.
Weeks.
LOL
The
game.
outbreak had been sudden,
LOL game's like game LOL.
unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks.
Look, it's the modern Russian army Akadzia.
Tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap.
Alongside modern Russian army combat helicopter and tanks. Wow, it's
Yeah, they're
2022.
actually doing well.
Had taken over. The U.S. Sixth Fleet was destroyed during the initial
Oh my god, how did the Russian fleet get in the Mediterranean? Turkey, you failed!
Turkey?
Turkey? Turkey doesn't fucking care. Turkey's not a member of NATO.
They are a member of NATO.
Today, yes, but not here.
By 1991, I thought they were.
We were all part of that endeavor.
When did they join?
Of our generation.
Oh my god, they naval invaded Marseille. What the fuck? What the
French is the Arsenal.
How did they even get there? What the fuck? What?
Attacked.
Copyright claim! Captain Ben!
While the cavalry draws fire.
Oui, but we do have a problem.
Oh, no, French.
Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick
Oh,
ass.
I'm sorry.
You're an hour late, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I got held up by this girl in the village.
Your excuses don't interest me. This is Lieutenant Parker, and this is Commandant Sabatier, our French liaison officer.
Yeah.
Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah,
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
I want you and your light armored Humvees to spearhead the assaults.
We'll see. Where were we, Commandant? You lost one of your officers?
Yes, a sous-lieutenant. The fool stepped on a mine.
Parker can handle that command.
Every little tiny commander in this game is fucking retarded.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
Do you my officers, Commandant?
No, I question whether or not they can speak French.
Dirigez le monde comme il vous plaît. C'est pas possible. Incroyable.
Nous avons une guerre à gagner et je vais faire ce qui me semble nécessaire.
Oh no, he speaks faggot.
Honestly, what the French guy did there is actually something the French do. They get an argument and they just yell at French at you, then act like they won the argument.
Look at that French fuck.
To be fair, so did the Germans.
The Germans also do that, yeah. I'm not putting it away. That's one of the biggest things that pisses me
Turkey
off
was
whenever
in
I see it.
NATO before this game. They joined in the 50s. This champ. 52 specifically, I think.
They did. I looked it up.
Why would they do
Which
that?
means it's very dumb that Russia is ignoring them. And that just makes this game worse. Chat has unveiled this game is fake.
The game's fun and narratively, though it doesn't make sense. It's like, it's not as bad as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, though. Remember when the Soviet or Russians invade the East Coast? Like, literally, how did they get there?
Parker, try to clear out that vineyard ahead
It
so
has
we can
plot
expand
holes,
our
okay, but-
supply lines.
Peter,
Oh,
clear
that's
up that
considered.
vineyard.
It's not Peter, it's Parker. I do like the European maps, though. They're quite nice.
My aviation company has
That's because you live in a flat hellscape and we live in heaven.
You think this is heaven? It's France.
France is next door.
If it weren't for the people, France would actually be a kind of nice place.
Yeah, it's true. If it weren't for all the fucking French, France would be wonderful.
Yeah. Have you seen them, what's it called, Provence? No, not Provence, what's it called? South France?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I do like how I'm commanding fucking French people.
You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend
Peter,
for yourself.
don't do it.
Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Fucking Bannon. He's this piece of shit all the time. There wasn't a point when he wasn't a piece of shit.
Remember when he told you to fortify the positions and he goes, yeah, when it was Parker who did it! Fucking idiot.
Sir, RPG-7s are detonating harmlessly against our armor a dozen times. Should we do something about it? Nah, it's just an RPG. Nobody cares. Literally.
Little shitty helicopter. Oh my god, RPG direct hit on the helicopter. That's a pretty good shot. A second direct hit.
That was an RPG. I'm pretty sure that was an Igla.
That's probably an Igla, yeah.
I mean, their RPGs in this game fly like in straight lines, which isn't very accurate.
Yeah, capture tanks are getting flanked by infantry.
They are. I brought heavy tanks.
To fucking air.
During the weekend, but oh, they ran him over. Nice, beast. No. We need some anti-infantry.
At least you can run out of resources in this game.
Run out of resources? What are you talking about, Vermin?
You can run out of resources.
America has endless young boys discharged to their death.
These are German or French, actually. Or no, these are the European forces.
Wait, is that a leopard? Or is it a...
Oh, sorry.
Zoom in, Kyle.
It's leopards.
That's a leopard.
Oh, if you zoom in, just listen to them zoom in. When they're not on a fire.
Yeah, they do actually talk. I remember that.
Yeah. This was a detail I always liked.
It is pretty cute.
Well, yeah, in the command frequency they would probably speak English, but in the tank,
there'd be nothing but Nazi. I do remember Adolf. Yeah, he would never send us in these suicide missions. Who is this
he would
commander?
never disbase the base us by fighting us alongside the French.
Bannon, come in.
I imagine that would be a fantastic little, like, bonus voice line. Like, I miss Adolf. He would never fought under the fence with him.
Parker will need all his units to complete his objectives.
I'm sure he will, sir.
Kyle, do you just hate your vehicles or something?
I do. They're
Like, what do they
Europeans.
do to you?
You keep the helicopters flying into you guys.
There are.
Parker, be careful when you approach the hill. They'll have fighting positions set up on
APCs
the
are good for that.
slope with the advantage of elevation.
Helicopters.
Because they are kind of all-rounders.
I mean, a West Point graduate and all that?
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with Bannon here.
For my subordinates, Captain. You mind your own business until told otherwise.
Fuck!
Understood?
Put Bannon in his fucking place!
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I agree with Bannon here.
Captain, just do your job.
Boom.
My kid's in the wrong here. There's no doubt about it.
Wait, is that the mission where you get... no!
Goodbye, Fairbear.
Kyle, why are you killing the poor German tank?
Because I don't like Germans. Nothing personal
Well,
to you.
fine then. I'm gonna leave.
Fairman, mid. Okay, that will be a cheap repair alternative. Because that is way
No,
too
it's not
expensive.
mad. Disheartened.
What's got a machine gun on it?
The APC.
APC's got a machine gun. Take then 2 heavies. Bring them over here, I guess.
Is that the mission where you got paratroopers?
I do. This is my
Yeah,
only
you can
infantry
use
calling.
them. Yeah, you can use them so effectively because I've had artillery call out. Just drop it into the woods and back at the objective and just have them take it over.
When
Yeah,
did
you
you
could
use
do
that?
or you can drop them in the middle of the open in front of 3 Mi-28s.
Mi-28s, by the way?
You did that with Spetsnaz earlier. Drop them right on top of fortified.
Yeah, it worked. They took out the
It
position.
did work. Spetsnaz versus fucking guerrillas.
Oh my god, look at them fucking just bulldoze for that. Alright. Our helicopter died, but did he kill all theirs? That's the real question.
Pretty sure it didn't.
No, it's just an Apache.
What? That's not an Apache.
Ah, sorry, no, not Apache.
Whatever you Germans
What is the
call.
European? What is the European heavy one?
Why no AA game? Is this must be a there we go.
Tiger, I guess. A Tiger had.
Tiger, yeah. Tiger, the medium is a Gazelle.
Oof.
That's a French one, if I recall right.
The Gazelle really does not deserve being called a medium. Zoom in on it, Carl.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Yeah, that's a Tiger. Yep. Looked kind of like a Apache.
He's gonna die.
Well, it is basically Apache, but you know, better because it's.
Oh God, look at the
part of
Russians.
Europeans.
Where's those? Is that a? That one is it? One is
That's
is that a
Mi-28 and a Hind, I think.
That Ivan is holding captured AA vehicles
Kula
near
is
the
that right?
lighthouse.
I'm bad with
Try to
names.
recapture them.
I always mix up the numbers.
And watch where you call in your fire support so you don't destroy the AA units by mistake, Lieutenant.
Oh yeah, Kibs, you better watch out. You need those. Don't be a Bannon, Kibs.
Bannon. Alright, I found my anti-fucking air helicopter.
The Gazelle?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, Shilkas!
Shilkas! That fucking yell.
Spieglein, Spieglein, on der Wand. Everyone's like, no!
Kibs, head is turning against you.
Man, I miss the Norwegian voice lines in Red Dragon. They were so bad. I want them to add more in War.
But you still have the Dutch.
Dutch is not a language.
We need.
Not
a
did you
fan
know
of the
about the Dutch Frisian German hybrid that is Plattdeutsch?
Oh, for God's sake, they lost sight.
No, but it's
You're gonna enjoy. You're gonna enjoy this one.
All enemy artillery vehicles in sight.
Focus fire on those.
There's also some Scandinavian in there.
Lieutenant, you're being ambushed by Soviet infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
Napalm!
Oh, we got our boys up there.
Remember, they have artillery strike. Use artillery.
Yeah, now that I've spotted things, yeah.
No, they've got artillery.
Yeah, I should drop it on the artillery. Loser.
Carl, no, your paratroopers, they have artillery.
Oh, that's right, they do. I forget.
Oh, good God, Kibs.
They had.
I'm barely paying attention. I've got a thing coming in at the moment.
I know this. You should have seen him yesterday.
I'm trying to do two things at the same time. It's not going very well.
There was very big instruction. Press AD and left mouse button, and Kibs just only ever pressed left mouse button for about 10 minutes.
But the problem is I actually solved it by doing that.
Yes,
that's what confused me.
This is why I didn't say anything, because I said, oh, you know, Kibs solved this before. He knows how this one works.
I mean, I didn't. I was like, I guess it just works now.
No. Life is Strange almost broke, yes.
Oh, they got eagles in the forest.
Oh, it hurt Boak so much. He was not happy. Damn, was Boak sad.
You mean Taco Man? See, I'm sad that there's no infantry. I want infantry for this close quarters fighting crap. These tanks are not what I want.
I mean, you had some infantry, but you decided to...
No.
You can get a new one. You can get unlimited of those.
Paratroopers aren't what I want. I want the, like, dedicated anti-tank infantry.
Just use them there. You have unlimited of them and they don't cost you any extra points.
They do cost points, though. 6.
No true points, though.
Slippery, slappery, sluts.
Now, are we getting shot from that hill still? I think we are. Yes, we are. We need to get our boys up there. No helicopters because they have so much AA up there, it's not even funny. We need this for anti-infantry. But fuck, I really want infantry. Infantry are kind of terrible in the multiplayer, but in the campaign, they're actually really good. There we go. Easy peasy. Vehicle forces. Europeans are fucking garbage, is what you mean, gay. Now keep getting
No,
my
I think it's only if they have a shitty commander.
And by God, do they?
Look at those tanks.
Huh.
I don't even know what the fuck those are.
That's not a tank, that's an IFV. You
No, that.
Warrior?
That's a tank. You said tanks, plural.
Kibs, go into the unit call menu and hover over the thing. Over the troop transport.
The thing isn't good enough.
Yeah, sorry, over the IFV.
Warrior.
Because it tells you exactly which model that one is.
Fucking
the IFV is a warrior, I'm pretty sure.
No, pretty sure I won't confirm though. Do it, Kibs.
I got it. It's a warrior.
Okay.
I looked at it. Fairman, pay fuck attention.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do two things and I'm fucking doing better than you. Jesus Christ.
I didn't see it because I was taking a bite from my sandwich.
Fat fuck. Now.
I'm not sure if I like this one because my fucking ham smells like dog food.
The fuck?
That's unfortunate.
I have no idea why.
I was very disappointed by my grilled cheese sandwich today, because I have this fancy ass spice, but I put it on before I put it in the toast iron, because I thought like, oh, this will be good, it'll like cook it into the thing. No, like it didn't taste as good. Like it needs to be added afterwards. That was very disappointing.
Oh my god. This game is retarded. They fucking prioritize the cheese instead of the days.
See, I have a fucking camembert here. This one gonna go on some toast. Toast the next day. It's gonna be great.
Painful to watch. They're like, all right, there's heavy tanks in front of us. There's leopards.
Okay, Kibs, we now have officially 2 people in chat that are triggered by you. Good job.
I mean, I don't care, but that's besides the
Also
point.
money. No, I just find it funny.
God, these things are garbage.
This is the problem, right? Kib needs to care a bit more about his followers. He just yells at them, calls them bad words. This is why he has built up himself a little hatred fan club.
No, I haven't.
All the Kibs money.
No. I mean, I played the multiplayer Gunfox, like, and on the higher end of things. Like, they are terrible. The biggest problem with infantry in the higher end is just they're too slow to maneuver. Even if you use the Bradleys, it's just not fast enough. Or the, whatever the equivalent IFE is. Now let's see, we need 2 little beeps. Beep, beep beeps. Or, well, we got something back here. What's this? Be quiet, Fairman. We got 2 jeeps already.
Not for long, because it looks like a... Yep.
Nope, he's not gonna make it.
The light tech.
I can't bring him up
What is
because
that
there's
light?
nothing
What is
there to
that light
support
tech?
them.
Attack!
It's because that's one... Oh, what are these things called? That...
Now we need to get in these positions quickly. You stay there. You 3 little retards go forward.
Dragon Fury just knows now 3 people.
Come on. Obey orders, little AI.
Driving to the position.
That is indeed a problem, CN.
Fire attack.
Now, how do we secure it?
Just wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Normally, yeah.
Look, there's little things next to the things that are building the things.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about these.
Burn them out. Burn.
I assume these will be secured once we take the point.
Either that or you need to get close with a repair vehicle. Don't remember what exactly, but yeah. Only I would wait with a call in because I think you are dropping its own expense.
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore. I'm giving you access to some additional fire support.
My Jesus.
You guys not have AT equipment? No.
They're shooting it with their rifles, it's fine.
No, they don't. Oh my god, that's embarrassing to watch. Alright, so fucking...
Just send one of your tanks over and help them.
I'm giving you access to some of our artillery.
Well
Use
done,
it at your
Peter.
discretion.
When you get up there, we need to reclaim them, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this is why I like the armored one, because the armored one has its ability that allows it to instantly heal.
Oh, come on.
Last part of the unit.
Come on, unit pathing. Oh my god, unit pathing. Fuck's sake. It's like, I will inch around the target.
Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Okay, they did automatically capture.
Don't lose. I think you don't get new ones if you lose those.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear
Here.
that, Parker? Clear out that village and report back. Eagle 6
Take the
out.
fucking village.
Now, what we need is we need the repair truck to repair stuff.
Those rodents showed none to my people.
None to my
But
people.
watch out for
Yeah, but your friends.
hiding in those townhouses, Parker.
Alright, time to repair all my shit. Bring them over here. You guys come over
Oh yeah,
here.
this is another thing why I like the armored one, because it can self-repair.
But we will crush them.
Emergency repairs, if I remember right.
Yeah, emergency repairs is... Yep. No, emergency repairs is on an other unit, and the one underneath is self-repair, I think.
What do we got? We have heavy artillery. Now we could use a couple of those to make things nasty for the enemy.
Drop them the mountain. Yes.
Another heavy tank. I'm annoyed that the heavy tanks have like no AT or anti-infantry capabilities. Does this tank not have a fucking machine gun mounted on anywhere besides the top? No.
Oh yes, on top of it, there's one.
Yeah, but that'd be a terrible idea to open the hatch. Oh my god, calm down, little retarded unit.
Ah.
Oh my god. I just remember when we played the multiplayer how mad Arch got.
Don't lose their trust now.
There's many disavowals of this game. But it wasn't even just Barch, it was fucking Doge too.
What's that, salty?
No, like, we did do a multiplayer event. It's on this channel, I think, VOD-wise, unless it got removed.
Kibs, you're getting flanked.
You can see when we first start playing it, because I remember the beginning part, we're all like, yeah. By the end, we're all so fucking sick to death of this game, it's not even funny. But it boiled down to, I think a lot of people got annoyed by the fire support system. You saw the starry eyes disappear, and that was sad.
One of your heavy tanks is really low on health, Kibs.
What do you mean?
Look on the lower bar, your unit bar.
Where's he?
No, I think that one is lost somewhere on the map.
He's been misplaced. Oh, he's back there. I should leave something behind for him.
Please IFV behind it should be enough.
Field repairs.
He can't move while self-repair.
He did self-repair. Mostly. His health bar still low.
Use the quick thing, it gives bonus XP.
It doesn't explain anything, Vermin.
Now, if you go on your repair vehicle and you go for the other ability, it instantly repairs the shitload off. Yeah,
Magic repair tools. They're like... Yes, we have advanced quite a bit in this campaign. We're getting towards the end of the game, I think.
Hey, you know, we're right in the middle right now.
I forget how much stuff this Soviet campaign adds.
Remember, you don't have supplies to just abuse it, rocket artillery.
Deliver smokescreen? No. What? No force attack?
No, yes, no, you should. You can.
You have to individually select them.
You probably want to do that anyways.
Sir, they're a sorry bunch. This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
Yeah.
You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Captain.
I think the French guy dies.
Oh. I wonder why he would die.
I think it's from Bannon.
There's so many professional soldiers here.
You breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
Yeah, you may want to fall back because the infantry shooting you in the ass.
Yep.
Just use artillery, of course.
The artillery in this game is pretty busted. Oh,
there's that one mission with the Soviet where you just do nothing but infantry fire support. That one is quite fun. A little bit gimmicky, but hey.
What isn't gimmicky days, Fairbear? This game came out 30 years ago, though.
That one was
30 years ago, though.
I would be actually quite impressed.
30 years ago, I think people would be mind blown.
I think if this would be graphics from for 30 years, I wonder how graphics nowadays would.
We'd be in the 90s, and people would be like, "Whoa, bro, it's like 3D." 3D technology doesn't exist.
There's that erroneous assumption again. I remember having that as a young boy myself. Like, wow, if this is the quality of video game today, how amazing is it going to be in the future?
Oh yeah, and then it got mainstream.
And people like Kyle started making video games, and suddenly everything turned to shit.
No, they didn't.
Wow.
Not a single person like me has made a video game.
Listen, Doug, he thinks he's so special.
Damn right I am. I'm a little snowflake.
Break his little psyche.
No.
Break his little psyche.
I think we should bomb them until there aren't any French people left.
Unit killed.
Unit killed isn't we killed a unit, or unit killed isn't we lost a unit? Firing rickets, firing rickets. I don't know why I keep doing that when I can just select them from the bottom bar. Keep forgetting.
I think I put them on a quick select control group. That's what they're called.
Oop. Oop.
Feuerbereit.
More artillery, yeah. Start the heavy barrage, yeah.
We can start the heavy barrage. Orders, quickly.
Just bomb those French houses. There could be terrorists inside, or worse, French people.
What about French terrorists, kid?
There. That's not possible. Actually, there was a while in Hollywood where there was a lot of French terrorist movies. Where there were French bad guys, I remember that.
French, and then the British, they're also very popular as bad guys.
Yeah.
Because of the accent.
What do you need? We're fighting
If they say, you know, we don't want to be that cliche, we're just gonna with a British bad guy this time. Ah.
Look at that, they hit a
There
little
you
fucking
go,
shield
Tom.
gun there.
You should be very grateful to me. I've given you 2 great things today. My Little Pony tabletop role-playing game.
I don't know why
And
you
the
think
one-
I'm gonna, like, care about that game.
Yeah, you should have showed him the maid RPG. That is more up his alley.
We're gonna play at least one session of My Little Pony's tabletop role-playing game.
That'd be good clickbait. I will give you
Arch
that.
probably would enjoy Necrotina.
What?
Because it'd be funny.
Kibs, don't ask what it is. You do not want to know what that one is. That fucking RPG system.
Did you know French people aren't people? Just like, whoa, pretty base take. Except for the French people in chat, it's like, fuck you. Shilkas are attacking me.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off.
Shilkas just, oh look at me. It's not a
This was before the age of Allahu Akbar.
Yeah.
2007.
We did not yet know the joy of Allahu Akbar.
Or are you talking about the era in the game, 1991? True. Make sure to invite Boog to play MLP RPG. No! I mean, you'd like it, though. That's the worst part!
Every time I get reminded of this, I get really fucking depressed because it really hurts my opinion of Bug.
Boog's like, oh, you know, Boog's kind of like, yeah, he's old and kind of grumpy. And then Boog's like, I like MLP. And like, Boog!
This is the worst thing. He's older than me and he watched shows and I just, dude, these shows came out when I was in 25 and you watched them when they came out? Yes, and I said, oof.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
That's right, Simper Parker!
You've received more reinforcement points. The rock zone has expanded. Oh, I think you need to defend the city now.
Oh, I don't like that.
Better get your AA in there.
And I have no men to spare. Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle
Artillery
it.
should be safe
Parker,
up there.
Prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
Oh, I hate how spread out this is.
Carl hasn't even fucking started moving.
I don't think you need to hold all of them. You just need to hold one.
This is Foxtrot 6. The Redons are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
And don't forget, you can call in more units.
Pop smoke. One unit for your beer.
Go for the mediums because you can get more.
Oh, I can't. I can get one.
Ah, shit.
I know, indeed.
Is there any unit you can get rid of to get the points back?
I kind of want to keep my AA.
Yeah, you need AA. Oh, put the infantry in buildings because they're at least gonna soak up some damage.
Okie dokie for your beer.
Or in the woods. Just get all the infantry you can via the ability because it's just more bodies destroyed than when they're free.
Yeah, Carl, don't you even know that?
The French Foreign Legion? Cringe!
They are happy to die. Well, you got some pain spikes.
Oh, double tapping one actually snaps the camera to the unit. That's kind of convenient. Now, there were enemies in there. We lost a tank.
Oh God, look behind there.
It's just black.
Yo.
Battlefield scarring. That's honestly like, I know, I'm sure my animator's tired of death about me talking about Battlefield scarring. But like, I actually really like Battlefield scarring.
I remember Bar when I nuked this one guy so much that he was literally drowning.
Eagle 6 out.
Where do you need? Enter that building. Where do you need us? Set up in that building.
The building didn't have a chip.
My God, that's way too many French words.
Oh shit.
Is my back itches. Chat, you know what to do. Like, scratchy, scratchy.
Well then, stop being truculent and scratch it.
I think you could also just try to keep your vehicles together because I don't think they attack everywhere at once in the beginning.
I don't remember this mission.
Eagle 6, this is
I mean, I remember this mission. I don't remember what they do.
Sir? What are you suggesting, Captain? We follow the Geneva Convention? But if they refuse to surrender, you shouldn't hesitate to shoot them. Is that clear enough for you?
Crystal clear, sir. Bannon out.
Oh. He's just, prisoner shoot.
What's our policy? Bannon, yet again being fucking Bannon! I like how they try to give him like a story redemption arc, and then they like, let's do a flashback to show you why you hate Bannon. It's like, oh god, it's Bannon.
Oh yeah, I hate Bannon.
Or no, sorry, reminder.
Defenses will soon be needed.
This is Foxtrot 6. My scouts now tell me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my men you're leading.
French boy?
Yeah. You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall.
There's some tanks that are not in good shape. Well, you can call them more units.
Fair bear.
Yeah, something I realize is heavy tanks sound nice in theory, but if you get just one, mediums tend to be better because you have more.
Yeah, Carl.
And 2 mediums do more damage than 1 heavy.
Withdraw from that position.
Under fire! Oh, there, he's doing the thing where they just rush through.
Yep. He just ignored the defenses.
Oh, there comes the helicopters. You better have the AA in the back.
Yep, I do.
Keep them close to the coastline because they're gonna try to drop stuff up there, probably.
Sir, what good can we do from there?
Look, Carl, it's a Gepard.
Geppards. Gepard.
Is that clear?
Rex.
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
Bannon, he's Bannon. He's a fucking
Yes,
idiot.
and
He's
war
Bannon.
criminal.
Wow. You fuckers have got a lot of shit on the ground for a battalion.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
Battalions are bigger in this universe. He's like, no, what's good?
If they fortify the building there, the one right next to the church, yeah. There they are.
That was cruel and unusual game.
Why did you let them do that to you?
Oh, big move on. Oh god, big move on your left.
I do not care. French people will do what French people do. Sadness. None of the good fire support options are available. I only have shit.
Precision artillery is decent. Also, you have the thing that instantly kills all helicopters in an area.
I mean,
yeah, Carl.
They might have fortified those buildings. But sir, there's civilians there. Good. More kills.
No, I'm pretty sure those civilians are left by now.
I hope not.
If the Russians will allow them to leave.
Crunchy buildings. Crunchy buildings.
Oh, that was a big bomb.
Yeah, it was a, I don't know, airburst or something? I don't know. I wasn't paying
No,
attention.
it looked more like a mob.
I mean a moob.
Moob. Or the Russian equivalent.
I literally just did that.
Kyle, your units are getting wounded into the Potucher. Do something about it.
I mean,
Kibs, you have a lot of my units you can call in.
I know.
Yeah, Kyle. Come on, hurry up. Unit killed.
He doesn't really care about that. He's like, "Meh, whatever."
You've lost more units.
No, unit killed as in we killed
Your
him.
units are dying, Kyle.
Barchak, I don't care. Barch's narrative more important.
Should send some our way, damn it! What the hell are we doing up here?
You're holding the high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
Captain Bannon, it's just such...
Bannon is just, no, Bannon must be.
Bannon! God, like, Captain Bannon has, like, 0 redeeming qualities. Like, he killed himself, and honestly, like, thank God, fuck him.
There was that one redeeming quality, yeah?
At least he's fucking dead. Like, that's what we can say about that.
What is his redeeming quality? He's dead.
Probably the best thing that could have happened, honestly. Little baby gun fox. says that it's a daisy cutter. I like how I'm trying to like read that while also look at the screen. That was very difficult. Your nickname will get extended based on how hard it is for me to pay attention. Now, look, the bad guys are coming down this narrow thing, but I don't have any cool fire support that I could use to do with it. Whee.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Boop, boop, boop. Faster. Oh, wait, that was Silver Bear. No. Yeah, bud. Okay, they're gonna just hold still there. And this'll work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Russian space program.
That was retarded. Oh my god.
Oh, that's like the Moab generals.
Tomorrow is Halo TV show, Barge. Barge's like, yeah! Except it's gonna be shit. Also, I don't know if you need to worry about acquiring it, because I think I get it, maybe, for free with Amazon, maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna watch the Halo TV show, wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful. Okay, we should...
I don't know, I think it's gonna be fun.
At least I do have one...
I mean, I don't have to watch it, so...
Oh, fuck you, game! No. That's the only other building I can think of that they went into.
But yeah, no, Kibs, I think it's gonna be lovely, you watching this show. I don't have to watch it.
Fair Bear, you're gonna watch it now. He's like,
oh no, what a nightmare. Kibs got manipulated and make me watch the show. Oh no.
Manipulate. Fairman, you're the loser that wants to watch.
Maybe I'm just reverse psychologying the ever-loving fuck out of you right now. I don't even know what I want anymore.
I think Fairman's a little high at the moment.
High horse.
I do like this game. Look how cool it is. Like, missiles just flying over. Kinda cool. Shut the fuck up, Fairman. Get out.
And I stay with it for the games that old. It still looks good.
No, I really like this game. I'm actually mad that it never got a sequel. And Ubicuk is just sitting on the license like, meh, whatever.
Yep. And because I do think it's ended on a very interesting part in the story. Without spoiling.
Here's the issue, though. Like, at this point, it might be better to do a reboot rather than a sequel. Because making a sequel is going to be hard, considering that how much time has passed. Now,
again,
if they can get the money, then again, Ubisoft has the money to get the people back. Now, they shouldn't get the main narrator back because he's a murderer now, and that'd be a weird and controversial thing to do. That'd be weird. I'm such a shitlord, I know.
You're fucking horrible. You show some skill, Lieutenant, and it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
How did I earn the respect of your men? I intentionally was neglecting them and getting more of them killed than...
Kibs just, no, the French would wreck me.
I have more casualties in this level than I do in any other level, I'm guarantee you almost. Let's see. How many is lost? Oh, only 15. Okay, that's actually... I was expecting a lot higher.
Kibs just, no, Frenchie, man.
Actually, it's a mixture of European nations.
Allô?
Bonjour, Colette, c'est Jean.
Jean.
Oh, we're getting Jean's story.
Jean, I am your death flag. Jean, you're fucking dead.
Oh, look, he has a FAMAS.
Oh, disgusting.
He just puts it on the table.
Is it a FAMAS? Wasn't a FAMAS actually kind of decent?
Yeah. FAMAS is a sad thing that does not need to exist.
Well, it looks kind of fancy, though.
Oh, le colonel américain. C'est un vrai salopard. Ses plans de bataille sont complètement farfelus.
The campaign storyline is so good in this. Oh no, he's gonna try it on the way. No!
Death flag number 2, you mean?
Bannon ruins a lot of children's life, if you think about it.
Jusqu'à ce que le soleil se couche.
Tu retourneras auprès de ta femme?
Oh, le Dieu!
Look at this, Shan. Look at this fucking...
Oh, le Gigi.
Then I'll shoot my wife afterwards.
No, he's not gonna get a chance. Also, he already shot her. Shot something into her.
It's worked. The Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only
Submarine.
absolutely had to. And
The Russians proved to be tough adversaries as the U.S. Pacific Fleet once again got sunk by fucking submarines.
This isn't the Pacific,
We don't even know why we deploy them anymore.
It is a Mediterranean, you dumb.
The Soviet headquarters had been found.
It's always the Pacific Fleet that sinks.
Someone tells me the Italians are shitting themselves.
We moved the Pacific Fleet to the Mediterranean. It was a complete disaster. We lost every ship.
Somehow I got a feeling this mission may or may not gonna piss Kibs off majorly.
I actually like this map though, if I remember what this one is.
The map is kinda nice, but it is a slog to go through. But honestly, that is how.
Oh, look what we're doing. We're trying to go for a fucking encirclement.
The Hearts of Iron player and me just is gleeful at this. Yeah! Speaking of Hearts of Iron.
Oh my god, look, Bannon's like the soldiers like, don't do it. Bannon's like, gonna kill. Southern
Let's see.
France.
Speaking of Hearts of Iron, still not in a playable state after 3 months.
Yep, because they didn't actually inform the modders with what they changed, so that's taking fucking forever for them to fix it.
Yep.
It's actually genuinely pissing me off. I've been sitting waiting for Black Ice now forever, and there's nothing.
Yep, can relate.
The new patch is actually nice with the logistics system now rework, but like now it's like taking forever all the mods to fix.
This is the thing I really like about RimWorld. After the first update, he realized, oh, okay, this pisses people off. And then for the second update, he went just, okay, the beta branch now has also mechanics in it 2 weeks before the actual, or a week before the actual release, so the modders can put this up to date. But then again, the guy realized he needs the modders because they keep his game so much more popular.
Yes, sir.
I love how fucking high love-hate relationship with RimWorld.
Get your unit. Jump off in 10.
Push stop.
But sir, we'll miss you, Bill.
Bannon, that's called Gung Ho, isn't it?
This map is awesome, actually.
Yep.
This is the big old hill one. Yeah. I remember being steeper than this though. It's pretty steep.
This is one where you can make a lot of time with using the paratroopers.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the
Peter,
snake before the
climb the hill.
offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives.
NATO.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you
laughing at.
this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry
Just gonna spam tanks anyways.
Spams infantry.
Help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies. But they don't carry much armament, so be careful with where you send them. Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges.
Bridges.
Leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south.
Sir, can't the Commandant manage his own security?
Oh my god, Bannon. Shut the fuck up.
Don't argue with me, Bannon. Your heavy tanks will be sitting ducks on those narrow streets. Now move out!
And do not forget the church, Colonel.
The church,
Try
Colonel.
not to damage the church.
Safe
Parker.
historic
It's
landmark.
apparently very old and has some cultural value to our allies.
Even if it's French. Fuck off, French.
You heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out. Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in.
The power of infantry. Oh, we got mortar shells coming in. Alright, we can try to comb it and see if we get it. Shut the fuck up, French!
That is getting a bit much.
Like, I like battle chatter, don't get me wrong. Like, I love battle chatter. But shut the fuck up.
Not if it's French. Not if it's French, man.
Alright, you know what? We need a paratrooper to scout the area.
Fighting here, what now?
8.
'Heading out.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8
Oh, 23 seconds? Fuck, that's like thousands of years from now.
You're a fat and impatient boy.
Hors d'oeuvre! Get me the hors d'oeuvre! The fact that it's written with an H pisses me off always. Hors d'oeuvre.
This church was built in the 20th century.
Rolling spot not done there.
Man, you landed your paratroopers right on top of their tanks. They're really dumb, Kyle.
I put them in the trees. They were supposed to be sneaky.
Dumbass.
Now this should get him. Yeah, this has got him.
Oh yeah.
How did you miss? You killed 2, but we missed the one that mattered.
You abject, miserable bucket of something. Nails, yes.
Bucket of something.
Bucket of snails.
Just lay your weapons down and just walk away.
Well done, Parker. Bannon's
More infantry.
I will just run away, partner.
Those mortars won't bother us anymore, Parker.
Yay.
Well done. Parker, we need to clear out the town.
Peter, hurry. Up the hill.
Be careful.
It's Parker, not Peter.
Eagle 6 out.
Look at these French boys. Look, champ, look. Oh.
Oui, mon colonel.
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you.
What? What artillery?
Eagle 6 out.
Is there more, Colonel?
Oh yeah.
Position, people. Heading out. Yes, Commander. Heading out. Commandant, marching out.
Unit lost. That's fortification.
Lost another unit, Kyle.
Oh, French.
Nothing of value was lost. Oh my god, they all got run over.
Me making fun of the French will come back me back at the house at Saturday. I already know it.
Oh, we got one over.
Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving. Yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No
He's
wonder
not
you
sure,
people
though.
can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows. That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio.
I want the real surprise.
Mary cunt.
You lost a unit.
You lost a unit, Kyle.
I know. I'm sending French infantry unsupported in. Oh, we will lost all units. I'm gonna let these guys die, actually. Mostly because I want to wait. I know that's danger close, but that's not my problem. That's oh, they got artillery by themselves. Now, spot them.
The Legion is here.
There we go. Oh, we can capture those.
We're not out. Why do you refuse to use their fucking artillery, Colin?
What do you mean? The light artillery barrage? I need to capture those.
Want something done? Get marching.
Or it's like, why don't you blow them up? It's like, barge bed.
Blow them the fuck up, now!
You silly goose. You're trying to
Mit Raketenwerfer.
Fucking schnazis. They name everything dumb things like, oh, what's this? It's a thing that blows flames. What's
Yes,
this?
but-
It throws rockets.
Hey, be fair. At least you know exactly what the thing's gonna do.
Alright, I'm gonna see if like just a concentrated block of infantry will do the job here. Shut up, game. I don't care about them. I don't care about nobody.
Less of a block and more of a line, too. I criticize this.
Infantry under fire. It's under fire. Arch, it's under fire.
Our rocket tossers are being attacked.
I don't remember what that's from.
Oh, there's so much yelling.
Kyle, press the move faster button. Make them run. Run. Run.
Run, little Frenchman. You are very good at running.
Oh, the infantry landed in a bad place. Oh, got artillery on self. Oh, no, God.
Now hit the run button and make it see them zoom out of there.
I put them in the
That's
house.
how the fucking Japanese would do it.
Unit killed.
Unit killed. We got one. Need more Peratopons. Shut up, game. I don't care about that. Oh my God, that guy's still chasing.
Do not worry. Pick your target.
To the edge of the-
To the edge of the world.
Wait.
Securing the bitch.
Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
Dying. I've been flanked.
And haven't seen the enemy
Peter.
Bannon has basically fucked me.
This is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over. Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out.
Commandant.
Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere. I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out.
Peter, you've been betrayed.
Blow the shit out of the city. No more paratroopers.
That's the thing, though. The French are like, this city has great importance to our culture. The German artillery. Yeah, we know.
Now we can do what we've always wanted to. Except the Germans are French for some reason. Ooh, that's a lot of infantry
Carl, all
kills.
of your infantry died. How could you?
What's that long range killing? Oh, there's a sniper team there. Ooh, that was painful. Get those little snipey fucks. Was it not in that
you
bit?
failed to guide us onto target.
And start a heavy barrage.
Fairman's like, mein Leben.
At least not your life. It's my life.
Keep firing on the enemy. Junkie.
Unit killed.
Halfway there, Parker.
Give us a command. Quick, send us some backup.
Send us some backup. Oh, say it, little French people.
The enemy and fire a rocket.
Artillery. It's so nice, isn't it, champ? We can just precision strike all the buildings.
What do you need? Get a go. The Legion isn't coming. Go.
See, I like this mission because it's fairly relaxing. You can just sort of leisurely stroll. Yeah, you got an hour, but you get to just precision strike every little building.
We lost a unit.
Squad reporting in.
We're being engaged here. Take down one of your units. Move. Where do you get march? They've got one of your units. Orders fired.
I saw you in that building, you little assholes.
The Legion is here.
Do not worry, the Legion is here. That sounds like
yeah,
some
I'm not
catchphrase.
gonna worry. The French, I have my back. Eh.
Next building. Ah.
There are many reasons why I don't want that.
No, he got ran over. He got ran over. Oh, fuck, the sniper up there. God, snipers are so good. They murdicate everything. Send us some backup.
You've almost cleared the entire town, Parker. There can't be many of those bastards left.
Now, that needs to go. Now, that's nowhere near the church. I want to point that out. Grrm.
Marching. Enemy down. The enemy was hit for full. That target is our objective. Take it out. Fire support? Yes, Commandant. We're attacking. We have the fire support.
I like how the trees wiggle.
Hello.
We're being quickly. Do not worry. Speed up the march. Yes, marching. Attack!
Now, is it 30 minutes to do the whole thing, or it's an hour, I think?
Commander?
Might be being a little too Saunderly. Oh well.
Wonderly.
We'll find out. Ah, more bad guys! Click, 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 click.
Infantry under attack! Transport available.
Now, we gotta be careful, because that one's in front of a building.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run. We'll end this soon enough.
Infantry under fire. The Legion is in combat. Enemy soldiers not shy of the target. Target
They're shooting through the building, but ignore that.
Target neutralized. Incoming fire. Get down.
Boom.
Commandant, send us some support. We defeated that enemy. Transport here. What now? Artillery here, Commandant.
Yeah. That will take care of it.
Infantry under attack. We are ready for combat, Commander. We're aiming.
Is there snipers? Motherfucker.
Mother of Jesus, look at them murdering your boys.
They are.
How could you let them be killed like that? How could you not have taken...
Burn them!
What do you need? Take them out.
They will pay. There's snipers in these trees. Not for long.
Fuck Euro fighters and stuff. Raphaels or whatever they were called. Something dumb.
Rafael.
Oh, Raphael. Oh god, more snipers? Where?
God damn it, Carl.
There.
Why don't you use counter snipers, huh?
Huh. You know what?
Now, little Frenchman, go into the woods there, so that you two can realize the hotness of hot.
They'll discover it soon enough. Can we get a closer deployment time? No.
Oh, Jesus, Carl.
They're
Why
dead.
are you being so slow? I want to see the French person die.
Where do you need us?
Wow. Rude, Bjorch.
Yes, move. Yes, Commander. We are ready. Fit for fight. We got
Now we go to the Holy Church. Oh wait. Well, meep beep, get out of the way.
We've killed that soldier. Squad, move. Attack the enemy. Rifle squad need orders. Yes, marching. Let's go. Acknowledge. Just give us target destroyed, Commander. Orders, quickly. We can do that. Incoming fire. Get down. Unit. Eagle 6. We just
They give you an hour to do that. Fuck, that's a long time. It's a fun little urban mission, though.
Parker, those bridges must not fall.
Deal with it, Parker. Come on, Peter, turn the tide.
Now what do we want to do, game?
This is Bannon. I'm moving toward the bridges now.
Keep firing.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me?
Commandant's gonna die soon.
The Commandant is doing fine, sir. My lead elements are almost at the bridges already.
Oh my fuck.
Bannon, turn around and return to the Commandant.
Wait, does the being near the Jeep actually heal them?
God damn it.
Oh god, that's hideous. What is that? Ah, it's retarded looking. It does heal. Massively.
Oh my Jesus. Kyle, you've discovered a new and brand new thing.
I know that the beep beeps healed fucking regular people. What am I doing? Game? Oh, back down there. I was like, what? Forgot. Now we gotta get down there fast, boys. Sprint! Only infantry. This is infantry only, actually, chat.
Retake that position before Ivan fortifies, Parker, or we'll lose all we fought for here.
I'm working on it. Would really suck if I didn't get down there in time. Just make a little save. Oh, we should have done that earlier, though. Oh, we should have done that earlier, though.
My god, Carl, how can you fail this hard this quickly?
Wait, AT. There may be friendlies there, but they won't be there for long. Did I see sniper rounds?
No, the machine gun too. Oh, wait, I was going to know that because I'm French.
Oh, machine gun. No, don't get run over. Ah! Shot burst on. It's a tank.
Yeah.
Does
so
not
you don't want to waste
miss.
ammo. Cunt's trying to be smart.
They shouldn't be bursting on the tank. They should be doing something else with the tank. Birch, I don't care. Birch don't care about nobody. No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They just
Don't
beat
lie.
me. Oh, oh, that is a lot of them. Oh no, I didn't bring any A. Oh, I don't have any.
You're getting your shit kicked in.
I don't even have any call-inable AA even.
Oh, you're getting pounded. Oh. Shame on you.
I mean, considering how many tanks I sent, they got pounded. Not Kibs. Ow.
The hostiles.
That was quite the armor push.
Yeah, that got those commie bastards! Bannon, you goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
It is too late! No! Oh.
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Yes, sir. Moving there now.
Fucking Bannon!
Excellent job, Parker. The main offensive will
Good
start
job,
within
Bannon.
the hour. And
One
thanks
less
to you,
frog.
They'll face an uncoordinated rebel. Good to see you managed to save the church as well.
No, I don't want the mission to be over. I got the carpet bomb button. Weep. No! Your standard infantry have AA with them. Oh, they have little stingers. Wait, no, we're Europeans. We have, I don't know, Pompadous.
Pompadous.
Arch might not know what that is, but Chet does. Like, oh, they're shaking on the ground. Pompadous. Arch, you should now. Real Hosner donated $5. See, God damn it, the Streamlabs thing closed.
God damn it, Kyle, you failure.
Real Hosner donated $5 dues to say, Barch, you should have RBQ. Run away. And make
That's
the party
hella gay.
And make the party run into a group of slayers. I don't know what an barbecue is. Somebody's hungry. Somebody's angry.
Kyle, you're an idiot.
Kibs says hella bad.
Gunfox says he wishes to be bred by Sandro.
Barbecue is Disco's pet. You munch.
Now I get to see a Soviet mission in Europe.
Oh, I think is that the one I think it is?
Yeah, we get to beat the shit out of
No, Bremen. It's a little bit too close to home.
Paradox.
My dearest, I am so happy to tell you that you are now a father.
You are a father.
The most beautiful little angel you could ever imagine, and everyone says
Okay, Mashinka. Such excellent news. I'm
Yes, shut up, woman. I know.
Your mother arrived yesterday.
He's going through all the
You
letters.
will probably get a letter from her any day now, telling you about all the things she thinks I should do differently. But you know her.
Don't mind Mother. She's just set in her ways, just like Uncle Vladimir. He is a wary commander, and I fear he cares
Ah,
too
yes,
much
Uncle
for them.
Vladimir.
I care for them too, but we are fighting a war.
He's currently busy in
Separate.
Ukraine, but
So
oh well.
proud of you, my love.
Uh-huh.
They say that we will have victory soon.
I
I look forward to having you home
Before Christmas, honey.
Propaganda.
Before Christmas.
and raising our daughter together.
You can only say we have victory soon for so many years, and the people just go, aha.
Well, maybe Nadezhda. That would make Mother happy. Take care, Mashinka.
Maybe Nadezhda, that would make Mother happy.
As the Red Army continues to sweep through Europe, NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance unravels and the people rise up in protest against their corrupt governments and the
After weeks of bitter fighting in Europe, it was clear that we weren't losing. But we weren't winning either. Except for France, NATO forces were as unable to push back the front as we were to push it forward. The generals, being quite fond of their own lives,
I hate these battle
desperately
lines.
sought a solution to this stalemate, and finally one was found.
See, that's
A
fucking
strike
unrealistic
force
right
was
there.
sent to the
Denmark
northeast coast to
fought.
destroy the anti-air defenses there and open up a corridor for our bombers to fly through. Colonel Arlovsky was chosen to lead.
Sweden,
this.
no!
Yes, Captain Malachowski
The strategic bomber
was
corridor out
pride
into the
for
fucking
mission.
Atlantic.
But the rest of us were
Look, it's that big plane thing in the back.
out of the meat grinder that Germany had become.
Dude, that mission looks
Technically,
neat.
Carl, it's not even really a plane. It's more like a hydrophone.
Sorry, Barch. It's nothing personal, but we're in northern Norway. Look, there's Barch on a boat and Bubbles.
Fisk. Fisk. Fisk.
Which one's Bubbles and which one's Barch, though?
Hold on. See, look what I said. I told you it was a hydrofoil. You dumbass. That fucking nose. It looks smug and retarded at the same time.
I hate those things.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that would not work either. Just no.
That's pretty point blank. Oh my god, I want to see like an actual naval assault with those things and then them sinking in the water. They'll make cool underwater wrecks. For scuba diving. This map's neato cheeto. I don't remember this map though. It might be only campaign map.
Okay, this looks like Tromsø. Destroy everything. Nothing of value there.
Nothing of value there.
Before we move in, especially the outer anti-air defenses. Take good care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. Sokol 1, out.
Jackal going Sokol 1. We suffered radar damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village.
Not an aircraft!
Sokol 1 to Shakal.
It ticked him off so much.
The Barch man said, "Oh, Gabound."
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Shakal out.
This is kind of cool, not gonna lie. These things are dumb looking though.
Very much so.
Objective is the radar, Romanov. We cannot call in reinforcements until you have destroyed it.
Romanov, move up to the radar station.
I don't
Hurry,
remember if I
Romanov.
played this one on hard or very hard, but on very hard this is such a slog.
I can imagine. I don't remember this mission at all, though.
Norwegian forces are slowly retreating. They haven't offered much resistance so far.
Do not get overconfident, Captain.
I remember everything else up until this point.
And they know the lay of the land.
They don't seem very experienced to me. Beautiful rabble. Like
Oh no, your people.
We have breached the first perimeter. Remaining forces will push forward as soon as you move toward the radar, Romano.
Now, I do have one critique for the narrative structure here. The Russian and the American side has the exact same narrative and the exact same characters.
See,
they even look similar.
The one well, Colonel Soul is a little thinner than the other dude, Vladimir. But that's true. It is a very similar narrative structure. I'm wondering if that was intentional to try to, I don't know.
Get down there, they're not so different.
To basically show that both sides are the same, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not sure if that's clever writing or just lazy.
Maybe both.
See, that's the beauty of that kind of writing, though. When you're genuinely wondering, like, is that clever or just lazy? It's a good trick.
We must continue to fight the way through, filthy NATO pigs. This game's so cool. I wish this game had a sequel. Oh my god.
We can roll at any time. Why does that sound to me like they're threatening to roll over and just die? Like, machine's very bad, can tip.
Can tip anytime. As if they're preparing for the excuse that they need to tell their commander.
Can tip every time, yes.
Tank tipped.
Anti-tank unit available. Engage the enemy. Castle! Target the enemy! We're taking hits!
Is that a jeep that just... Yeah, of course it is. Just a jeep. Meep, meep.
Beep, beep. I like how they just drove that up to the front, too. I can't even fucking resupply them. Get into beep beep now.
Carl, why are you not charging the radar station like you've been ordered to?
Because I'm slowly moving up, as to not overextend and get massacred.
Ah, yes. That's a fucking hill that tanks can totally just drive up.
Get out. They're shooting them. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like how that infantry squad, one of them ran down here to shoot at us. Look at that guy. His dick.
It's just Carl Gustav.
No more Carl Gustav for you. Get in the fucking beep beep.
Beep boop, son. Beep boop.
I
like how when you spam orders, like
Excellent, Lieutenant. The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force. Further reinforcements can now be brought in.
Okay, now unload and then replenish.
Our squad needs some fresh blood.
Fresh blood, damn.
We have the beach secured, but one of the chronoplanes was forced to land further north. I want you to clear a route to the village and link up with them, Romano.
Land.
The Norwegians have that village well fortified. Use
Norwegians!
Hit them hard. Timing is the key.
How many games lets us beat the crap out of the Norwegians?
The Air Force will be
Take mine vote.
May you be cream pied violently.
He's angry.
When you go, you know, I've got a new life philosophy. Life is just one long violent cream pie.
Possibly. Perhaps.
We can count
Definitely.
on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon. Speed is of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. So call one out.
Norwegans. Look, even in Norway, there's all the little oil derricks, which are very close to the shore, mind you.
Very close to the shore, yes.
I mean, I get it.
Almost as if the designers were just like, what do we know about Norway? Well, it's cold and they've got oil. Oh, great. Make a map.
I'm sure they will be victorious.
Like they made some mountains. I do like the maps though. Maps in this game are pretty cool. They've got good level of verticality to them too.
Zoom in on those houses.
I don't want to look at them
I
close
will
up.
judge them if they are Norwegian houses or not.
Expect link up soon. So go on.
Close enough, but we have prettier curtains.
We have prettier curtains. Oh my. Fucking barge. Leave it to Bjorch. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I hate how they fucking just... I mean, it's smart, yes, they just derp it down, but it's like one of the weirdest things. You gotta go away from me! That's a lot of kills, holy shit. Oh no, he died! Weep! Autobots, roll out, comrade.
Man, I want an Autobot fucking strategy game. God, that'd be so cool.
Set in the fucking War for Cybertron, that'd be pretty cute.
Think of all the cool mechanics you could do with that.
Oh, they got rid of
like needing to constantly juggle what style they're in. Some units are good for anti-tank and infantry. Others are like shit the other way around. You gotta constantly switch them up and out. Switching them takes a few seconds, so you can't quite do it on the fly either. We need futuristic strategy games. We just don't get a whole lot of those anymore.
It's experimental. And it's risky. That's the big thing.
Really enjoyed the Red Alert 3's Japanese faction, actually. They were really cool, because you had all those units which like, I'm a helicopter now, and now I'm a ground beep. Like, that's interesting.
Damn.
I imagine it's absolute hell to even begin trying to balance it
what
now.
The fuck?
What? That was a reaction from Kibs.
I didn't expect that though. Those weren't even in range.
So much for verticality, huh?
I do like the verticality. It changes a bit. See, you can adjust. Thing is, chap, you can control which direction they attack. You know, for instance, if I do this, they'll come from that side instead. I should have done that adverse to that. That was pretty bad.
What a foolish Carl.
A machine, we move.
There we go. There's a lot of dudes clear out there, but we're. Oh god, there's another fucking turret over there. Go, go, little Soviet Rangers. Ooh, that was close. Not too shabby. See, Red Alert 3 gets a lot of slag for being like kind of meh, but like in retrospect, I actually grew to like it as time went on. Cause I didn't even like it when it came out. Now I appreciate it. I'm a Red Alert 3 appreciator. I'm a fucking space appreciator.
At you.
Oh my god, this one's pretty difficult though. They're throwing a lot of shit at us.
That was awful.
Bless you.
Well, the reason why, Carl, is because you've become the scorned Star Wars fan. That's what's happened to you. When you were first playing Red Alert 3, you were like, hold on. This is clearly inferior to the game I knew and loved. It doesn't have that charm. It doesn't have that
It's not related to Star Wars at all, though.
Yes, it is.
I still don't like Fallen Order. I still hate it.
Well, that's because you're not.
He doesn't talk about
enough.
Star Wars. He just made a fucking comparison.
That's not relevant.
It's too stupid to understand what a comparison is.
No,
But no,
just
the
really
thing
not.
is, back then, you thought to yourself, okay, this isn't good enough. Because you had higher standards. But slowly but surely, as Red Alert was not getting anything, and you got to see just how fucked the setting could be, you kind of started going like, you know what, this is fine.
That's actually not the reason why, though. So, for me, it actually boiled down to the fact that I actually just didn't like the gameplay loop. And as time went on, just in the same vein that I didn't like Warcraft 3. Because for the longest time, I didn't like Warcraft 3. I just didn't like the gameplay at all. And then as I grew older, I was like, actually, I do like this. In the same vein that mayonnaise. I didn't like mayonnaise when I was a little kid. I fucking hated it. Now, I like mayonnaise. It's the exact same, like that's...
It's mayonnaise died to defend you, yeah?
Yeah, but that's the reason why. My taste changed as I grew older, not necessarily that. I didn't think that the new Command & Conquer is lower. My standard of what I like didn't change. I just added a new flavor. Oh my god, there's so many...
That's a circumspect way of saying art is right.
But that's not the reason why, though, Barge.
We're more accepting of wider bullshit.
No, not...
Just like the poor little Star Wars people are okay to like Jedi Order.
Oh, if the Star Wars people are just absolute and utterly cucked.
They're starved. Like, they just want something.
No, it's not starved. It's just, it's more like, brainwash or... No, what's the word?
Oh my god,
Stockholm
dude.
Syndrome.
Cut me some fucking slacky!
No, there's definitely a large element of good old-fashioned starvation. Like, they've forgotten what Star Wars is, and now they just...
I haven't forgotten what it is.
I'm just talking about you, you filthy casual.
Racist! He's like, eep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, just step in there. You're gonna die no matter what happens, but for God's sake, just take that.
Kyle is finally beginning to learn one of the key lessons of this game. Drop arty directly on the point and then just rush in. It doesn't matter if your shit dies. It's entirely immaterial.
Unit preservation.
Nope. First you drop arty on the point to clear it out, then you rush in units. That's how you win that game.
See, notice how I did the European mission and I just like, man, whatever. Play Soviets must protect Soviet brothers. Just like, you son of a bitch. Kill him. Kill him now. I'll call in units when the point moves forward.
Good, the way is clear. Link up with Shikal by the beach.
Shikal.
Alright, well, please tell me my spawn moved up. Yeah.
Watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
Ah, yes, the Norwegian
Get that
army
aircraft.
with their
Get that aircraft. That is never poppin' bella. It's a nice new spawn point you get from that aircraft.
Rifles are clean and ready.
Run, please.
It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
Nice.
We don't leave our own to suffer, Shikal. On that, you can rest assured.
It's good to see you. It's like,
They're coming in quite hard, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a bit on the aggressive side.
Maloshenko na связи. I see Norwegian forces moving toward the second beachhead. We're engaging in
His name is Bjorch, actually.
Norway's beating the shit out of the filthy.
So finally, Norway is in a video game. What happens to them? Yeah, they got slaughtered.
Mein Lieben.
No, what would be the equivalent of it in Norwegian?
Mein Volk.
Budenhagen.
Oh, I napalmed myself by accident. Or did I napalm me, or did they napalm me?
Yeah, you napalmed you.
Accident.
You know what? If Arch doesn't answer the question, we make our own answer. It's probably smørrebrød.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. He's quiet.
Arch knows that we know. Run, little infantry!
I know you're getting your ass beat by the Norwegians.
He is.
We're trading well. We're trading well. Burn, Norwegians.
To be fair, you should get a lot of
Run
those
faster!
people killed. I'm trying not to use the word.
Trying but failing, Fairman.
Your command, товарищ командир. Kill the unit.
Get over there! Oops, that was a bit close to Allied infantry. We can pull out anytime, comrade. Comrade! They're attacking me.
Comrade! That's not what I'm talking about.
Now, bombard them, yes.
Bombard them. Bombard Molkor.
Don't run over! No!
Norwegian infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to
I know, I've been doing that. The forest is barely
Carl,
there.
Why haven't you been calling in napalm strikes?
Norwegian ski troops.
They're skiing down the woods. Yeah, good luck skiing down this hill.
Just goes
You'd be surprised.
Товарищ командир, we're ready.
We're doing it. We're taking this batch from the Norwegians. More Zomboid win tomorrow.
Local 1 here. The second beachhead is secured. We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy armor, Romano.
We got the target.
Forcing us with heavy armor? Cringe. I don't want armor.
Air missile batteries located on the hills to the east. Speed is of the essence, comrade. Right now, we are extremely vulnerable to enemy air attacks.
That's true. Gunfox is Canadian.
Norwegian fighter bombers are moving towards us this very minute, Romano. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath.
Oh shit, game I didn't know. Time sensitive Michigan.
Infantry ready for infantry. Good to go. Sprint to the coordinate. Moving rocket launchers to the
We got to drive fast. Gotta go fast. We gotta have a tank over there. Fuck. For how long? All 2 bits. Rule out there.
I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery soon. MSR completed. I hit some hostiles. One scout.
Just give us a moment.
We must push hard.
Romanov, we have to secure both the radar and the missiles. So you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack.
Target area is burning with napalm. Out. This is a hockey. Targeting enemy tanks.
What now? To engage now!
We've got a situation here. Firepower. Ain't loaded. This is a hockey. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Давай! Give us a
Let's go, comrade.
God damn it. Kyle's moving too slow.
Moving as fast as my little boys can go.
This has become a secondary priority to me going and defecating.
What are you talking about?
Bye.
That didn't. No effect. No effect.
So-called one here. The first wave of enemy bombers is but a minute out. We need control of those surface-to-air missiles.
We just have to get in there now. We got you, boys.
So one here. Well done, Romanov. We have control of the missiles and the aircraft.
Romanov.
Arch went to go take a poopsie. Might be back later. Or he might go for a fap. One of the two.
No. I gotta book off for later.
Again and again, you prove your worth.
You're damn right. Romanov, hero. My drops has
There
changed.
is no time for rest. The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position, Romanov. You must defend at all costs. The Air Force has a new experimental bomb they wish to test. They have several flights ready to deliver this ordnance on your target coordinates. Use it to fight off the enemy and deny them cover.
Malashenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you. Just give us an acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. It's Riddler 1.
Yep.
I always hated how they said acknowledged. I wanted to kill them.
Oh, this is the one thing. In German, it's bestätigt. And oh, this is the one thing for the longest time my parents knew about video games. This one said word.
I don't have any idea.
Enemy units moving in from the west.
Where? Where?
You're the Norwegians.
You are hurting them, Lieutenant. Keep it up.
Do I use it now?
Yeah.
No.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from
I
the east.
think you have unlimited of these, but I'm not
I only have 3,
100% sure.
I think.
Ah, okay. Use it now, yeah, there.
Might not get there. Oh well.
The Norwegian attack will soon be spent.
That was a fuel bomb.
We've got casualties, comrade!
Yeah, you are not definitely not playing on the difficulty. I remember playing that mission because that part was with the time limit
it's
and
just
everything.
hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is actually horseshit here. Mostly because they just go into your units, that's dumb.
I mean, negates your fire support.
I know, but that's actually, like, strategically, that wouldn't happen. Not on that level. Because that's absurd.
That is something the Russians would do, because that is Russian doctrine, if I recall right.
Norway, with its barely non-existent sized army, just throwing away all of it.
They don't have, they do not have the manpower to throw away.
Worst part is if you lose, you lose for good.
I'm gonna make a safe game then. Because that is a relatively long mission that has a lot of time limits, and some of them were pretty nasty.
Boom.
We're in the middle of something.
There, we got it. Nope. So where does it come from? The coast?
So-called one here. The attacks are ceasing.
Somewhere.
Well defended, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success.
Big boom boom bomb.
Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it.
The main base entrance.
As soon as the area is deemed safe enough.
The main base.
Captain Malashenko, you are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops.
You may want to repair one of your tanks because it's really low.
I intend to, unless there's a time thingy.
We're close, but stay focused on the task at hand. Only when the base has been
Look at the little bunker.
Yeah, the heavies, you don't get those back if you lose them.
Yep. I think I lost one, if I remember right, because I split two. Because this side definitely, yep. That side lost its heavy. It held on, though.
Enemy helicopters have been sighted in the area, Romano. You might need anti-air support.
We'll be able to afford one.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs. Товарищ командир. Есть товарищ driving.
We're gonna push to this side. We're gonna what's that? Not even. It's a bunker facing the wrong way. Norwegians are like, alright, boss, we built bunker to face inside the base.
Duh. Wait, that's not Russian.
I know. I was doing a Russian accent for the Norwegians. Because I know Barch is sitting on the stool, taking a dump right now. And you know what he's thinking right now? He's like, I feel a
He probably wasn't happy about the Smurfbird thing earlier, but he could have just told us what it was in Norwegian and didn't force us to make this up. It was all his own.
Yep, he brought it upon himself.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
I want more reinforcements here for now, within range.
We can repair anything. We're repairing the
Pop off me Soviet tankoos. Isn't it funny? The Russians still use most of this equipment today. That's funny.
repairing our comrade. Yes, товарищ командир. Initiating self-repairs. Товарищ командир. What? Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. We're moving out. Yes, товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир.
Medium 8 moving out now, товарищ.
Infantry good to go.
Infantry will go to the woods. Thank you, go there.
Armor moving out. Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Armor here. Товарищ, we are heading.
Stop saying
We
comedy!
are on the move.
No.
Infantry ready for combat.
He refuses.
Squad ready to move. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Or wiggles.
Armor here.
Schnorrbickles.
We're moving. Move.
Anti-air here, товарищ командир. Putting out AA guns in position area.
Move through the pass of sadness. As we get ambushed by Norwegians on the mountains.
We're moving out now.
Товарищ командир, we're available. Move to the designated area. Getting to the position.
Товарищ командир, heading for the position.
Moving.
Armor moving out.
Oh.
We can roll out any
There's a little gazoo or whatever the fuck. Gazoo.
Robo-gazoo.
There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romano.
We're moving out now. Tоварищ командир, heading for the
Just
position.
give us a bit on the move.
Incoming fire! Watch out!
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Watching out.
Anti-tank unit available. Attack the target. We killed an enemy. Our rockets have get going. Get our castle.
Hurt.
The enemy got hit. Out.
Load those launchers and attack. Your command, товарищ командир. Loading rocket launchers.
What are you next door? Moving to the... Our tracks are moving to the destination.
They are engaging us.
What should we do? Your orders.
Bert. Shilka time.
Yay.
Where do you need our castle?
Well done, Romano. You've gotten a foothold. Now keep pushing.
Don't. That was gonna try running me over.
Товарищ командир.
This is a Hotnik. Enemy will confirm. Enemies returning to base. Over. Evacuation completed.
That's so low. That is so low. It scares me how low that is. How low those things
Oh, that
fly.
last time traumatized you, right?
I was like, it's just gonna face plant them out like plap. I was like, eh. So far, so good.
We're in the middle of something. Move, go! Target the enemy. Hostile target kill. Hustle! But
We
now.
have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Send new soldiers to fill in for our casualties. Just give us a target.
Incoming fire. Watch out. Initiating field repairs.
My eye itches.
Well, then cut it out. Can't itch if you don't have it.
Affirmative.
It's
Just
like with my
remove
tool.
it. Ooh, ran over
Can't
some
hurt
dudes.
if it's gone.
Give us some support here. Engage now. Infantry, атакуйте. Target defeated. We're in the middle. Let's go. Where do you need our launchers?
You're mixing vehicles on a situation.
Casualties. Your command, Tavares Commander.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside.
We must secure the
You
evil
must
base.
hold in place until our engineers have finished placing the demolitions. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through.
Lets them through. Dies.
Call one, out.
Maloshenko на связи. My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, товарищ.
I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist. A pacifist.
They're engaging us. Kill the enemy. Tavares, drop in some backup. Give us some support here. Give us some. Go.
As soon as we are done here, we will return home.
Go.
Unit gone.
Which gone? Oh, we killed him. I was
Call one
scared.
to Maloshenko. Report.
Говорит Малошенко. It's rather calm
Time to save because this mission is a bit special.
around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance.
Look,
I
chat.
will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood.
Chat wants me to burn the forest. Let me just waste my points real quick. There.
Romanov,
The Norwegian's forestry industry will be destroyed.
deny the Norwegians cover and concealment. Unit gone.
That position I'm worried about not holding.
Only a few minutes more, Lieutenant.
We've lost our repair vehicle.
Unit killed. So call one to Romanov. The engineers report that half of the explosives are in place.
Where's the timer?
Unit killed. You are doing well, Romanov. Hold them off.
This left side not doing well.
They killed a unit. Yeah, so call one. The engineers are finishing up now, Romanov. It won't be much longer.
It better not be.
You got casualties.
Your command.
Oof.
They are engaging us. AK is ready to fire.
What should we do?
Squad is in squad. Стреляй.
Unit gone.
Let's go.
We're doing it, shit. We're winning the war.
Kill the loot fist smugglers.
No more loot fisk for you.
The engineers have
Loot fisk is a crime.
detonation in 3, 2,
Run the engineers.
mark.
Oof.
If you feed loot fisk to prisoners of war, that is actually a war crime.
One here. The command center has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone. But I'm afraid I also have some grave news.
Malachenko here. What news?
Seems NATO has been doing some raiding as well. Tell your men to return to the aircraft. Officers debrief by the main beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. Sokol 1, out.
Nothing personal, Barge, but you're
Look, the oil. Oh, look, it's slowly sinking.
Yes.
What happens if you don't continue? Does it just get stuck, or does it completely...
It got stuck.
Oh, no. It's... yeah.
Look at that. Look at that chat. Because I don't think nothing. Turns out brain.
That's just, I don't think you can make me. Huh? That just disables brain out of spite.
Merci les France.
No, listen, you don't understand. I still have unfinished business in France.
Sir, others can wrap that up. We need you elsewhere, and we need you there now.
Where? Germany? I thought we were...
Not Germany, Colonel. We want you to go to Russia.
Russia? Now we're invading them?
Not an invasion, sir. Reconnaissance.
We're sending you to Norway, where you'll take command of Task Force Raven. Your mission is to infiltrate the Soviet border and retrieve intelligence from a downed aircraft.
What about my men?
You'll bring your officers with you and liaison with the Norwegian Rangers when you arrive.
I have some doubts about one of my captains.
There are no replacements to be had, Colonel. We're losing officers every day just holding the Russians at bay in Germany.
All right, I'll make do. When do we leave?
We're arranging a flight now. Godspeed, Colonel.
He wanted to get rid of Bannon.
Can you blame him?
Nope. Look, Denmark. No, Denmark.
Bannon was never officially reprimanded for
Remember, how's it feel to be on the front line?
Sabatier. Instead, the colonel took him aside just before we boarded the plane to Norway. Bannon seemed to chasten when they returned, but it was hard to say whether the colonel's words had any lasting effect. Our mission was top secret. We got our briefing when we arrived in Kirkenes in Norway. We were going to be dropped near Murmansk inside the Soviet Union to locate a crashed prototype stealth bomber. It supposedly carried some sensitive information, so it was imperative that we reach the crash site before the Russians did. Several teams of Norwegian Rangers would be assisting us. Their commander, Major Johansen, was a hard-set man who'd already led 4 missions across the Soviet border. He didn't talk much, but his competence was clear. We all felt good having him as a guide in that cold and hostile country.
Wow, we're going to Murmansk.
Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any opposition you encounter.
Look at all the 2D sprites in this game. There's so many, it's not even funny.
Yeah, a lot of times that's performance thing.
Yep, Total War does this too. It helps give the grandiose feeling. The trees are mostly 2D sprites in the background. When you get closer, they're still made up of sprites, but they become more detailed. There's a 3D
large
model
enemy
too.
response force at an army base 25 clicks away. They're not yet alerted to our presence, but that could happen at any moment.
Let's be quick, people.
Let's be quick, people. Oh.
What's those quick people?
Let's move out, Rangers. Heading out, get to the position. Enemy contact. Deal with them, Parker. And don't forget that your Rangers can call in fire support.
Forgets, dies. They're running away, don't let them get away! Norwegians, go! Possums is feeling generous today, as Possums always is. He's just a possum.
Move out, Rangers.
By the way, Possums, that thing that we found or whatever, the possum, my stepmom wants to name it Pierre, and my dad wants to call it like Pablo or something, I don't fucking know.
Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving. Squad target. Attack the target. Lieutenant.
I hope that makes you happy. Do not want to be French.
Target. Fire. Incoming fire. Get down. We need artillery now. Target killed.
Can't shoot. Oh, there's a guy behind you.
Hostile destroyed. Coordinates sent. Fire the barrage.
It's a stealth beamer.
Fire the barrage. Does that be 2?
And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it would be experimental by this point, right? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but this is one of the reasons why they definitely do not want them to have that.
Attack the target. Rangers, engage. Commencing the assault. Defeated. Commander. Short burst only. Hostile. Rangers are going. Quickly.
The fact that the Norwegians could actually get here though in Murmansk and organize an operation to get this plane, that's one thing that doesn't make a lot of sense.
All right.
Like, that had to be fucking rapid.
I don't know.
Hold it until the engineers have done their job.
Murmansk is.
Parker, Russian AA units have been positioned
It's a
in
big
the
city.
They must be destroyed
yeah.
before we can start flying in the engineers and reinforcements.
I better use that artillery.
Chilkas, disgusting.
Shililkas.
Yes, Lieutenant. Heading. Give us your orders, Lieutenant. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Reporting in. Move.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Move.
Engineering.
Give us your orders, Lieutenant. Start running. Moving. Marching.
You saw the Wi-Fi.
Speaking of engineering, speaking of engineering, where's Boog?
Double tapping the enemy.
Booganeering. Boogan.
Move. Marching. Marching.
Oh, he's.
Target killed.
I think he's on work at work.
Making me money, I hope. Making me money.
Oh, one of his family members tried to kill him, so you know.
What?
They put up the gas while he wasn't in the house and then just left.
What?
Yes.
By accident.
By accident, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I said, you know what, I would fucking kill that family member and force them to pay. And he said, yeah, they aren't gonna pay, and I just
We disabled that enemy.
Then again, I'm a kind of person that says, you know what, if a family member would do that, I would just say, you know what, then fuck you. I mean, an accident can happen, but at least you can do is just pay for the damage.
Start running.
Or at least take part of it.
The birds. Is in combat. Head going. Speed it up. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fire. Coordinates sent. Command that target is our objective. Take it out. Yes.
There we go.
The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north.
Dark Sieg has followed.
The open ground there.
But what about Light Sig?
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
Dark Sig.
Better not. As soon as the engineers have landed,
I
they'll
gasped.
start retrieving
As if
the
I knew
film
what
we
a Dark
came
Sig
here
is.
for.
I don't even know what that means.
Then they'll destroy what's left of the aircraft. Everyone stay alert. Eagle 6 out.
Little Blackhawks. Chuka chuka.
I don't think you need to use to bully people.
Wait a minute, Blackhawk, did you just go right through the power lines? Yes.
Oh
That
God,
foot sound effects.
The truck is on fire.
Oh my god, the truck just drove there to die. Why?
With a little bit of fire, just
like an M16 round went through it and just exploded.
Parker, that power plant is an excellent strategic target. Try to take it out with a
He was a big sad.
Target destroyed, Lieutenant.
For now, we can use those in a pivot.
Rangers there? Yeah, affirmative.
Now, what did you want me to do, game? Take out something? Oh god, I hope I
Eagle
have
6,
artillery.
this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over. Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out.
Bannon! He immediately gets disappointed in Bannon.
We are ready for combat, Commander. Marching. Rifles mounted.
3 more minutes, Parker.
Now 15 seconds, our paratroopers land, then we call in an artillery strike. Oh well, I could be lazy about this. No, save the points. Fuck.
Quickly. Going. Where do you need us?
Random ass artillery falling on my dudes. Gapper, gap. Gapper's like Gapper gonna gap.
Coordinates sent. Incoming fire. Get out.
Rangers here. Waiting for people to drop in.
My goodness. Gepard not gepping good. Gepard gepping like a potato. Gotta speed it up. Oop. You would think it would get the other one though.
Parker, I need help over here, damn it! What's taking you?
You lost a unit.
I know, we don't help war criminals here.
True.
That took you long enough, Parker.
Oh, fuck you, Ben.
Some of your precious time to help out.
Fuck you, Ben. I'm glad you got consumed in atomic fire. Like like there's nothing redeeming about Bannon. The more I interact with Bannon, the more I want him to die.
That building is going to be ours.
7 seconds till reinforcements.
No, there's one redeeming thing, and they just already sacrificed themselves.
Oh my god, that sucks for the people inside that. They're just tumbling around as they die.
The engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
Unit
The lights are going out all over the province, Parker.
Oh no, dude's inside dead.
Mess things up for Ivan. Well done.
Get it. See, it's a nuclear power plant though. Oh, that exploded. Oh, that exploded even more. Whoa. Rumbly. Oh. Oh. Oh, their whole thing's blown up. I hope that power plant's not like a nuclear power plant. I don't think so.
It is, looks nuclear.
Think it's nuclear? Looks kind of tiny for a nuclear station.
The cooling towers were a little bit too big, I think.
Yeah,
but then
true.
again, Russians can be weird.
Russians are Russians, that's true.
Russian engineering.
Oh no, they fell down and died! Hey.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
Use the Gepard on the infantry. Gepard don't give a fuck.
We defeated that enemy. This is a hot target to hostiles. Rangers are attacking. Yes,
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
Oh boy, we got only infantry.
Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight.
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly.
What forest?
Out of the area before the response force gets here.
Forest. Yeah.
He wouldn't call it in point blank. He's not.
There's no forest. There's only ashes.
All right, Parker, you're in charge of the search party. Bannon, you stay behind and keep the crash site secure. It will be our rally point until we found the pilots.
But sir,
No goddamn buts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Fuck you, Bannon. Now send me some snow
He
wagons.
is an argumentative son of a bitch.
Bannon's retarded.
Yeah, he's questioning a lot of orders.
He is a... My dad, when he played this game, because he's ex-military, like he said Bannon would be fucking Fred at the first.
Definitely court-martialed.
He was so mad. Like, he hated Bannon so much. He's also the reason why I hate Bannon, too. Bannon is retarded. Yeah, he has a redemption arc where he blows himself up, but, like... How many people did he get killed, though?
See, Kibs gets influenced by his father's opinion. If I would do that, ooh.
Why would I say anything? I don't care, Fairman.
I know.
Give us a command.
Then what are you talking about, Fairman?
I don't know. I was just making a random noise.
As if you're trying to make a point, but like you don't have one, Fairman.
I never make a point. I was just going to say something like, "Oh, I'm better than you because I don't let my father confirm my opinion."
Yeah, but my dad's cool, unlike yours. Oh!
my father is a boomer.
He's like, shut up, kid.
A boomer. He's a very angry boomer.
I think we bomb it. Yes. I know there are prisoners there, okay? Ah! Truck killed all of them in the truck!
Incoming fire. This is a hot situation. Speed it up, people. The enemy's attacking.
Not many enemies left in the strike zone. Union out.
We're engaged.
Infantry only.
Target infantry destroyed.
Target
killed. Squad get affirmative. Squad reporting. We cannot. Not possible. Rangers there.
Neck. I think I was just neck.
Requesting new soldiers for the squad. We're defeating fighting air. Combat now. Disable that enemy. Go. That's not doable.
Wait.
This is a hop heading out. Marching.
Want some anti-air?
Yes, commandant. Yes. Marching. Speed up the march. Yes. Move. Speed up the march. À vos ordres, mon commandant. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Heading out. Give us your Lieutenant. Yes, commandant. Support squad reporting in. Give us your get to the position, people. Get down quickly. Get to the position quickly. What now? We're being engaged. Move.
Make infantry noises. Weep. Explodes.
What do you need? Get down. The enemy's attacking. Go on. Orders. You lost a unit. Go. What do you need? Load another rocket.
Make noises. Weep.
Yeah, that is getting quiet. Jesus Christ, kids. That fucking noise just. Blah, blah.
Enemy defeated. Infantry under fire. Commando is in combat. Orders. Take them out. Orders. Quickly. This is a hot situation. Orders. Quickly. Give us a command. Go. Rangers here. What do you need? Where do you need us? Go. Run faster. Go quickly. Squad. Move. We're being acknowledged. Yes. Marching.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing what I normally do, just ordering them to move.
Jesus.
It's just autistic and how many sounds they make. No!
Kibs, you have too many APM for this game.
Oh my god, they have no AT. That's why. This ran through like fucking 30 of them.
No activity at the train station.
This is a hot situation.
Delta 6 here.
Kibs, shut up.
The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
Ah, peace and
You heard
quiet.
him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings, and fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings.
Rangers under attack.
Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
Where do you need us? Moving. Affirmative. Where do you need us?
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight.
Affirmative.
We're ready for action.
Random ass artillery strikes landing randomly. They can wipe out my units.
Happens.
Heading out. Heading out.
Timers and shit in games. Fuck it. Timers.
Rangers there. Where do you need us?
Does he say, why do you need us?
It's like, why do you need us? Like, dude, I don't want to fight for you. Like, get out of here.
Take that building. Where do you need us? We will occupy that building. Yes, Lieutenant. What? Attack the target. We're being engaged here. Returning fire.
Norwegians, shut the fuck up!
We're being engaged here.
Ingen Durgen har min lutfisker, bro!
Hurken, durken, burken, murken.
Rangers, moving out. Target
I need my lutefisk. I think Fairman's retarded, and I should ban him. Ban him.
If you think Norwegian sounds funny, you should listen to the Danish.
Rangers, under attack.
We know the Danish people do take.
Can a transport truck carry more than one infantry unit or no? Mm-mm.
I don't think they can.
We've disabled that enemy.
As an experiment, we buy 5 of them because I don't care. Because
remember, those things work a little bit different than the one you're used. They don't have toes. They do have armor-piercing rounds, though.
They've got one of your units. Rangers under attack. Infantry under fire.
You should put the guys in the woods.
I know. I will when I clear out the guys here.
Orders, quickly.
I just ordered a bunch of fucking trucks.
First sweep completed. No signs of the pilots.
Oh,
One building searched. Move on.
Incoming fire. Vehicle disabled. Target kill. This is a hot situation. Orders. We are ready for running. We are already flashed to that perimeter.
ready. Keeps ready. Are you ready? Now then, start.
No! I was gonna put dudes in there. Oh no, I need AA.
IFEs. Oh, you don't have any.
Nope. Just infantry. That's the sound he made when he died. Okay, well that building's are gone.
You guys should have stingers or something. What was stingers or red eye?
Target pinpointed. Set up in that building. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare.
And Gedurgan.
Casualties.
I did. Checking apartments, don't mind me.
Second building searched. We need to do this faster. Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight.
Do you have access to paratroopers in this mission? Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I just did. I called them in.
Yeah.
I've been calling them in this whole time, Fairman, you blind ass bat.
Yeah, I'm not really looking at what you call in that much.
Attack the enemy.
That was weird. I don't know how they teleported down there.
Magic. Russian magic.
Okay, whatever, I don't care.
We will move. Engage. Speed of the march. Enemy down. Hostile destroyed.
Is he even doing damage? Like you're shooting it. Nope.
Infantry under fire. We've disabled that enemy. Infantry under fire. Keep firing while we receive orders.
Did you chat? Did you know that a lot of people think Barch isn't Norwegian or Bubbles?
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Or they think they put on fake British accents. I always find that hilarious. A lot of people don't understand, like, the Norwegian accent based on where people are from. Sort of where Bubbles and the Barcholi are, and they've learned English pretty well. They pick up...
Swedish as well.
Yeah, they picked up English, right? But they picked up, like, the British variant. So they kind of have, like, that British sort of lingo. That's just because that's how they learned it. And what's hilarious is you get some British people sometimes, or people that don't like Archer, SCWs or whatever, who are like, you just fake Norwegian, fake British accents. Like, wow, racist. I always find that funny.
That's a funny thing. Those people are actually really fucking racist.
Well, yeah.
Disgustingly so.
Well, yeah, anybody who's an SCW is default racist.
Yeah.
It's just inherent in the right in how they think.
And honestly, even if I find these people, that kind of racism way more disgusting than the people that just absolutely hate minorities or something.
See, those people barely exist, and the ones that do, it just fucking.
And at least they are honest.
Yeah, they don't try to pretend. If you can say that.
They move faster than expected. Parker, you retreat with the pilots. We can't afford to get locked down in a fight with a superior force.
Bannon here. I could take my company and hit the Russians in the flank.
That actually might delay them, Bannon. Do it.
Hell yeah, sir. Full speed ahead. Move
He had one good idea, and then
out of like 30. Bannon, driving his Abram, he's Bannon, Captain Bannon.
Bannon.
Oof.
Captain, I have movement at 12 o'clock. Looks like light infantry. Coax up.
All Bravo elements engage infantry at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's right. He fucks this up.
Sir, something's not right.
Didn't you hear me, Corporal? Fire!
On the way.
Ceasefire!
Bannon the war criminal.
I mean, there were at least some soldiers in there, but...
The issue is they were deep in enemy territory. They couldn't really take prisoners.
Yeah.
Why did they advance like that? How are we supposed to know?
Bannon, I've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened here?
Sir,
You just what, you idiot? Did you kill these people?
Well, I thought they were attacking and...
With what? With broomsticks? Take a good look at your handiwork, Captain. We'll discuss this later.
See, if that white flag wasn't sticking up, they wouldn't have known. You'd be like, man, whatever, dead Russians.
Yeah, I mean, that would be probably very hard to see with a tank on this range in the snow.
Station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
We're fighting now!
Captain Bannon, come in. You need to get back on the horse and hit Ivan in the flank as planned. Parker needs all the help he can get.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to explain...
We're ready for action. Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win.
This is a hot situation. Acknowledged. Rangers, it up, people. Attack.
Got a battle to win. Herper derper derp.
Rangers. Affirmative. Double pace march.
Okay, these trucks, complete waste of money. I don't even know why I brought them. Go kill yourselves.
Yes, move. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Start to run. Move.
Our vehicle is ready. Har I brug for et køretøj? Need a truck? Har I brug for et køretøj? Our vehicle is...
Go trucks, distract the enemy. Be heroes.
The heroes they need. Remember, you can just send them away as well to get the points back.
Or I could send them to their deaths.
You are a monster.
What are the enemies attacking? We defeated that. This is a hostile going. We got a hostile.
You lost a unit.
What now? We're taking out that target now. Incoming fire. Get that enemy. We're being engaged. Quickly, shoot.
Take out one of your units.
Rangers are attacking. Going.
Rifles, get moved. Affirmative.
Start running. Give us target on incoming fire.
Start running.
We need artillery now. We need artillery.
I'm French, I know how to run away.
Coordinates we provided. Get commandos in the fire. Rangers, we're fighting here. What now? Awaiting squad resupply.
We're ready with the
Squad, yes, move.
Go little fucking boys, go!
What now? Get going. Incoming fire. Get down. Quickly. Yes, acknowledged.
'Meow.
We're fighting here. What now? Get going. Incoming fire. Get down. Target. Quickly. Yes, acknowledged. We're fighting here. Quickly. Yes, acknowledged. We're fighting here. What now? Get going. Incoming fire. Get down. Target. Quickly. Yes, acknowledged.
Look at that. Winning wars and stuff, champ.
Marching. Starting to run. We're engaged. We're being ranged. Engaged. Incoming fire.
Oof.
Give us a command. Waiting for supply.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
It is getting bad.
Where do you need us? Yes, Lieutenant. Squad, we are ready for combat. Get to the position. We're ready for combat. Squad ready, Commander. Yes, Lieutenant.
Sometimes I don't want to be an infantry commander. Sometimes I just wish I was saying it.
But you asked that because you are an infantry commander.
Good stuff. Good stuff for Easter.
The route is clear. Extract to the south. That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at Grid 7-3 for debrief.
How are we gonna carry the Gepard back? He's like, I don't care about that. I think you get the trucks for free. Those trucks can repair. At least they can. Do they passively heal infantry, maybe? I would hope so. See, I was kind of hoping the trucks would actually also be like infantry replenishment vehicles, like they'd have like ability to replenish infantry. That'd be nice. That would be what we call Nito Cheeto. Bannon gets wrecked immediately. Bannon. There's a reason why it's Captain Bannon, and then I call it Bannon in conflict.
Harriet Bannon.
Hey, Mom. It's Mark.
Marky, are you okay? Where are you?
Look, I know I haven't called in a while. I'm sorry. We've been kind of isolated.
But where are you?
Not in France. Is Earl around?
He's out hunting rabbits with Frank and Emmett. Listen, how are you, Mark? Really, your letters, well...
Wish I could come home, Mom. I thought I'd do some good here, you know? Something Dad would have been proud of, but it's all just kind of screwed up.
Listen, honey, I'm proud of you. And I'm sure your father would have been too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. I've done wrong. Some things.
If you did, you didn't have any choice.
I don't know, Mom. Hey, Earl always drinks when he hunts. He hasn't...
A little.
God damn it, Mom, you said you'd leave him if he did.
Mark, it's not easy. Where would I go?
Anywhere he's not. That son of a...
He's my husband, Mark.
Okay, Mom, whatever. Look, I gotta go. Gotta kill some more commies and make Earl proud. Take care.
Mark?
Damn. Mark?
Bannon! Out of the area. We got orders to head
now,
north to
Wheels and Air Joints 5 say, what sound does a possum make when you run it over with a four-wheeler? That's the sound it makes.
Several nuclear submarines were tied up there. A greater number
it's this mission.
as if they were preparing for something special.
My legs.
Don't let them
It was decided by the higher-ups that since we were already in the vicinity, we would go in and destroy as many subs as possible before the Soviets had a chance to react. I think the colonel had something to do with that plan as well.
Honestly, look how close that is to the Norwegian border.
Take the enemy by surprise.
They're about to touch it.
And then get the hell out of there before they understand what's happening.
So it's not that unreasonable
Again,
to
we would be operating
assume
behind
they
enemy
could
lines
actually get in
on
there.
our own without backup. It was almost getting to be routine.
The Norwegian Rangers report that the refueling process has started, and that gives us precious little time. Those subs must be destroyed.
30 seconds!
I expect zero screw-ups today, and that means you, Bannon. You hear?
Yeah, at this point he has a bit of a race boner for him.
For good reason.
Yeah.
We launch in 10. Get going.
Captain Bannon, ready to fuck up everything I do.
Eagle 6 to all units. Every second
This is
counts.
another fun map, if
Secure
you remember,
those
right?
subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them.
Snuggle Marines. Snuggle
Captain
Marines.
Bannon, you have the second submarine. Fight your way through and make sure it doesn't leave.
Yes, sir.
And don't screw up again, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Gotta take out these submarines.
NATO has provided us with some combat air support, and they have laser-guided bombs well suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel.
These things? These got a bomb.
Yeah.
Take both, chant.
I'm loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target. Over.
Good little Euro fucks. Do what I fucking tell you. Crumbly bunker.
Anvil here. Bomb away. Returning to base. Out.
Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking saw that.
Hostile neutralized. Unit killed. Ready to roll. Orders, quickly! Don't grenade! Fire! What now? Infantry under fire! Commandant, send us some support!
Bannon, report.
We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now.
Fucking snipers! Fuck! Time for these guys to
Eagle
burn.
6! Eagle 6! I have Russian choppers dropping infantry all over the place! Their RPGs will wreak havoc on my vehicles!
Eagle 6 here. Where the hell did they come from?
Those are big submarines.
Yeah.
Ready with those rifles! Order, acknowledged!
You got casualties. Orders, take out that. Can we do something for you?
Yeah.
We need to fix out a peer vehicle. Heavy armor here. Engage now. Included. Enemy spotted.
Come on, kill him.
It's out one of your units. Armor here. What now? Heavy tank now. Enemy spotted. Attack. Fire at the target. Attacking with engaging with.
Yeah, it's the target.
Berman's ancestors. How do you feel about them? You wanna breed them?
I feel how about them?
I think Fairman might be what we call retarded.
Only because you make me.
Nope. I found you
Yes.
that way. Fucking
Nope.
retarded and broken.
Nope.
No!
I'm just absorbing your background retardation and radiation.
Fairman, that's not how that works.
It's how that works.
Dig in while we wait for the engineers.
Who died and made you a professor?
Me.
Yeah, that's right. You don't know.
Oh my god, kill him! There we go. Yeah, infantry walking across that. What? Where's that sniper come from?
Map.
There.
Check those towers.
What do? We do laser guided bombs on those fucking little towers.
You should also go ahead in this thing and just bomb all the bunkers you can find, because I think there's some on the right as well.
Laser guided requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out.
Receive.
Bunker buster dropped as requested. Heading home. I deployed the bomb on the mark. Anvil out. Payload dropped at the provided coordinates.
Secure as can be, Parker. Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker, your objective is to secure that final sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and...
Yeah, Bannon fucks up a lot.
I told you Bannon was garbage.
This is Delta 6. My men report a large column of
It's a
Soviet
Russian
tanks
spy.
headed toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in.
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out.
No. Anytime I see a little tower, I just bomb it because there's probably a sniper inside of it.
This is Delta 6. My men report activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker,
Where's
take
that
the base
sniper?
and destroy those choppers.
Somewhere.
They've got one of your units.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I even blew that building up earlier. Oh my god, I hate that game. Alright, so they're loading helicopters and this little tiny base thing. Easy peasy. We can easily fill it up with airstrikes. So I pretty much guaranteed that whatever's inside goes to heaven.
Well done, Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief.
The fuck? How the fuck did they come there from
It spawned.
This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our positions. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out.
Come on, boy. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be a bug. The laser-guided bombs take out bunker busters, but it didn't even destroy a little piddly wooden, maybe tin tower. That's not wooden.
Let's like over penetration, yeah.
I don't think that's how the bombs work, though.
How do you know?
Because bombs generally, when they explode, if they can blow up a bunker, will easily blow up a tower.
Ah.
Oh, cool! They go through that little thing. I didn't even know they did that. That reminds me of Stormrise. We should stream that one day. And then when I can't get past the main menu because the game's so fucking broken, thank you, Creative Assembly. Then, yeah. Creative Assembly denied ever making that game, by the way. Fucking liars. Why the fuck you lying? Oh my fucking god! There's more fucking dudes in the buildings! There's so many fucking towers. I'm so fucking sick of this.
Laser guarded requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run.
You know what? Fuck it.
Shadow out.
Double up.
Payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. I deployed the bomb on the mark. Anvil
Yes,
out.
Commander. We are fit for fight.
They should be fucking dead now.
They've got one of your
Give us
units.
a command quickly!
Shadow here.
And that guy shouldn't die.
Coordinates. Over.
Nice shot. We got someone in that building. Heavy armor here. Destination removed.
Alright, he's making progress, slowly but surely.
I'm loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the
We are
target.
ready for combat.
Bunker buster.
Double pace march.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the bunker buster.
In the butt buster.
Oh my fucking god. These towers are so agitating, chat. I fucking hate them.
You got casualties.
Sick. Sick of those towers, chat. Sick and tired of them. You damn right I continue to hit it with laser-guided bombs. It makes me feel better.
Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight.
That's preposterous. How can you feel good about bombing things? Well, you see, I'm American.
Anti-tank squad ready to go. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Rifle squad. Command. Affirmative.
Now, all the little hunting towers have been exploded.
Parker. Well done. I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
Where do you marching? Start running.
Oh, there was another tower. I like how it's point blank too. Cheeky fucks. Cheeky fucks, champ. Cheeky.
I don't think so, assholes.
Everyone and their grandmother is shooting at us with RPGs! Then set up some perimeter protection. Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
I understand you, Colonel Sawyer. It's like playing with Boog and fucking goddamn... Oh, that's good.
Wow. First you buy my game, you know he's bad, and then you make fun of him. You are a horrible human being.
If you could take out Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
Now, where's this artillery? Alleged artillery. These might do the tricks.
Screw you, damn commies! Cut the chatter, Bannon.
What's cringe about him saying "screw you, commies" is the fact that you know he has to press the fucking button to say that in an open channel.
The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
Oh no. Boom. Boom.
Squad reporting in.
Bannon here. If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded.
They won't.
Request permission to retreat. Denied, Captain. Hold in place.
Give us a command. Requesting reinforcements.
Here. What now? Take out that hostile. Targets are being cut. Fire ain't going, men. Keep it up.
Little tank exploded, shit.
Exploded.
Explodiert.
Exploding.
Papers like mine both.
Where do you need us?
Don't need to waste fire support yet. Until there's a truly concentrated amount of sadness.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub.
But now's the time to bring in the... now it isn't. Little lads, little lads.
Little bit lads.
Bannon to Eagle 6. We're catching hell here. There's too many of them, and we've got incoming artillery. We have to pull back. I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon.
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
I mean, can you just blow it up?
Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan.
You've got casualties.
You've got casualties. He's fucking dead.
They're very dry. No, Carol.
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear.
Time for submarine to go to the bottom.
Parker, we have to plug that hole in the residential area.
Submarine
I want
just
you to
sad.
retake Bannon's forward position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
Sad submarine noises.
We have done it, Commandant. We have killed the enemy. Now, can we use the bunky busties to blow up the big houses?
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
Get rid of the houses. I don't want to bring infantry. Infantry are a liability.
I have dropped the bunker buster. Anvil out.
There. 3 potential sniper heavens have been eliminated. Havens, maybe not heavens.
We are rolling now. We're ready to roll. We'll fix our vehicle immediately.
Fix your vehicle immediately. Laser guided beam on that one.
Loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target. Over.
Perfect. Ruins, ruins everywhere.
This is Anvil. The laser-guided is delivered. Over.
Just blow up the apartment block when you're at it.
Did
No, there's still one left.
I don't have any callings for that. Fear beer. Fear
Oh, wow.
beer.
It sounds like that's your fault.
Armor's combat ready. Armor. Leopard 2 reporting in. We are rolling now. Driving to the position. Firing is loaded.
Yes, Commander. Squad, attack the target.
Can we do something for you? Fire at the target.
Where do you need us? Attack the enemy.
Do you need some help? We are firing at the enemy. We're ready to roll. Driving. Hanse here. What now? Enemy spotted.
Kill, kill. Perfect.
We're going.
Exploded. I really should tell my pops that there's an expansion called the Soviet Assault thing. Pretty sure he doesn't know that exists. We need more beams, chat. Big beams. Big beams. Yo.
Do you need some armor? We're fixing the problem right now.
Soviet strike? That was weird. Now, if ever wanted that building blown up, it'll be gone.
Yes.
Coordinates received. Anvil out.
Fuck the Russians.
Shadow here, that was dead on target. Out.
Good work. Recovering. We'll patch you up, sir.
Poof.
Payload dropped in the provided.
It is rolled in fucking fire support, though. God damn.
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
We're ready to roll. Started repairs. Heavy armor here. Engage now. Keep you loaded. Fire right now, Commandant. Next target.
Vehicles at least have range in this game. We should do a playthrough of ground control. Because number one, I've never beaten it because I get mad. It normally quit halfway through as a little kid.
Are you saying you're a rage monkey?
So say it. I still remember one at my cabin on my mom's side. We went to the cabin. I brought it on my laptop, right? And I remember I was playing it on the loft, and like my hand fucking like had a tingly sensation, like, you know, your feet get legs like it's wiggly. So I wiggled my arm, right, to try to like wiggle out that wiggly sensation. I don't even fucking know. It's like tickling. And I remember my mom like saw me do that, and then she like judged me for that, and I was sad.
That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions.
I've never forgotten that moment. I don't know why though. I was just shaking above like my head.
Stay with us for no discernible reason.
Oh my god, they're dropping billions of dudes everywhere.
Yeah, see? And now these dudes don't have any proper cover in this game.
Unit killed.
Did it.
Here. I've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Damn it. Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon.
Stability.
We're not leaving until that
Yeah, I'm gonna
sub's
say it.
destroyed.
Stability of the game has gone up today. Have you noticed that, champ?
Yeah, because
Hasn't
you did
crashed a
that.
single time. Resolution was the fix.
Yep.
I'll restore my resolution to normal when I'm done playing this game. When I'm done like streaming it all together.
Oh, you the overall resolution, not just the game resolution.
Yeah, I turned my monitor down. It's just easier. Because otherwise it switches. When you have multiple monitors, it does that. Oh, wait, does Bannon need help? Probably. Listen, Bannon. I might kill some friendlies, okay? I want you to know that you kind of had it coming.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Okie doke.
We are ready for contact, Commander.
Running, running, running. Hooray. Run, the infantry, they're gonna catch up to you. Run! Oh my god, they're shooting at you, boys. This game is visually impressive, like artistically wise.
Lots of boom booms.
The game is very well put together. Holds up very well. Like Black and White also kind of holds up without that mouse fucking acceleration.
Sometimes it is surprising how well some of these games hold up, despite not going with certain. I mean, Black and White is a little bit on the cartoony side, but still.
Squad reporting nothing to us. We are ready for come. Get to the position, keep commandant marching out.
Will hold easily enough. Poof, 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 poof. You have the arty to kill. I already did that. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, that didn't scroll down. There we go. There we go.
Womp womp.
When Chernobyl Season 2 come out? Why would there be a second season of Chernobyl? What?
It's called Fukushima.
Oh, is that it?
I don't know. I was just making a joke.
See, Chernobyl is hilarious. Not the incident itself, right? But the TV
how
show.
fucking inept the leadership was.
Well, that too, but I was also going to talk about the TV show, because everyone's got, like, British accents in it.
Oh god, yes.
And that random woman character they threw in there, I hated that. I hated that because that was extremely disrespectful to the actual people that were there, and they should have gotten actual actors for all the different scientists that were involved, that were on the screen time, rather than summing it up as random woman character. I thought that was incredibly insensitive that they did that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use their words now, chat. Just like stab. What is that? Is that mortars or is that rain?
There would be quite some heavy rain there.
Alright, now we back up a wee bit. Put the infantry up there, because they'll be able to lob rockets at them. Ooh, gotta be careful.
We are fit for fight. Speed up the march.
We can pop smoke, because we got vehicles spotting in front of us. Because that's how this game works, chat. You can pop smoke, they can't see your stuff, you're far away, right? So, but your tanks can see out because you're building spot. A little arcadey, but it works for me. You know what? Because we can. Wait. Wait, we don't want to blow that submarine up. But we can laser guide bomb their fucking boats. Yeah, sink their cargo ships. If the game even has animations for that, which I hope it does. No, I refuse to believe that. Strafe it more.
You have been betrayed, Kibs.
I really shouldn't do that. I will make the enemy have to go through fire.
We'll make it out of here, damn it! Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
Oh my god, no! Every fucking time. Look at that nippon.
Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Big boom.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to Sakur, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
My God. Captain Bannon. Oh, never mind that the Whammon pushes her peer with a future to ruin his life. Yep. He's like, you need to come out and say the thing and put your career on the line and basically ruin your life. Not me, though. I don't want to do that. I'm not that important. I don't want to do that. And then he does it, and he does the thing, and she's like, wow, mucho proudo, goodbye. And then not only that,
I'm not gonna fuck you though because you're radioactive. Nah.
It's not even about fucking. Like, I don't want to fuck that thing either. But the thing is, like, it was all pointless because it was a sham trial, so him doing that was a completely pointless gesture. And then he kills himself in the end. It's like, wow, yes, Whammon. 10 out of 10.
Hope they were worth the muff.
Later that same day outside Olenogorsk.
Olenogorsk.
Oh boy.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the postal service, or you are perhaps...
Oh no, the commissar's in trouble.
Well, that would at least be a good excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead. Much to your father's chagrin, I imagine. We have been constantly on the move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well, nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned. Though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I say.
Your father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir? You know I hold him in high regard. But please ask him to speed things up and win this damn war. I am sick and tired of constant shortages.
Of course.
Well, the shortage is totally war's fault.
The war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Damn, they're in a spicy relationship.
Yeah, and have you seen she was living quite good, so I smell some more nepotism there.
The quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an...
Oh hey, this looks like this modern art style. The companies like to use.
No, not Finland. Finland here.
Oh, the fucking lies.
Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country. And I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination and vengeance foremost on our mind.
Oh. I lulled hard at that one. That was good. That was a good crash. But that's also how much of the game is left from it. I can't remember. I can't be.
The counter offensive?
No, the campaign. Like
yeah, at least counter. I think maybe 4 missions.
I don't remember.
So the next American mission would be the one where you regroup. Then you have at least the mission where you push in as Americans and retreat as the Russians. And the finale. So at the very least 4, including this 5.
I don't know if it. We might need to do it all on the stream. I don't think it'll make it for another stream.
Potentially, depending on how fast you can go through the other ones, but yeah.
That's true. So what prevents people from using nukes in this timeline? They do, but they use them on their own home nation. It's kind of the same situation, Sandro, that would likely happen if an actual big war had broken out. They wouldn't use nukes on each other, like aggressively, because there would be retaliatory strikes, which would lead to nuclear holocaust, essentially.
Yeah, but if you nuke yourself, what
if you use them for defensive fighting, then it would be less likely.
Yeah, the Americans have nuked themselves. Oh, we need to retaliate and nuke them. No.
Chugga chugga chugga. I always hate that scene. Because there's a guy at the top who's like, he's probably not gonna hang on for much longer. 4 Yankee missions and 2 counting the Soviet ones. I think he couldn't actually get a different stream. But what we'll do...
Do you want to keep playing?
No. I don't want to exceed 4 hours, remember? Generally. But I was worried that I wouldn't be able to do another stream proper. How many maps are there? Let's take a look. A fair few. That's right, the Soviet expansion adds a bunch. Seaside one's good. Oh yeah, this game's got a lot of maps. Yeah, when we do the multiplayer event, we'll do it nice. I like the Apocalypse one, because it's a Vietnam reference.
Ah.
Very nice. You know, this game's pretty good. But before we end the stream, though, let's take a look at the thing. I'm curious, is it on Steam? So 6 missions. I think, because how many missions did we do today? We did what, like 6 or so?
Yeah, something along those lines. So there's definitely another stream in there.
Oh, hello. Every time I see that. Let's see. Because I'm curious for chat's sake, for those who are interested. I don't remember if it's on Steam, but honestly, I would just get it on GOG because, nope, it isn't.
Definitely on Uplay.
Is it? I doubt it.
Yeah, I know, because I got it on Uplay because I gave it out for free.
Strange. Not that they gave it out for free. Goog, come here, Goog. Goog. I'm Goog.
Quick.
There's hentai games on GOG. You have to be careful now.
Really?
Yes. I think it's on sale, chat. Yeah, they've been adding hentai games. Honestly, I'm not actually against that. Yeah, okay. Check this, chat. Really good deal. Look, 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 look. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. Eep. It used to be on Steam, but it's not. Now, look. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Look, chat. Chat. Pay attention. Chat. Alright, now that you have your attention and I've annoyed you and you're upset at me, it's $2.49. For what this is, and again, you can refund it if it doesn't work. For what that is, that's a pretty good deal. We might do some community events in this game, so just a heads up. $2.49. Just a reminder, join the Steam. Discord is in the description on YouTube, and on Twitch is down below. And if you go into our Discord, you go to the hashtag #TagMeInBrotherRoom and ask for the gamer role. Because I will schedule a World in Conflict event in the near future. Considering the fact that it is $2.49. That is an incredibly, incredibly good deal. Honestly, I'm not opposed to fetish games or hentai games being on these store digital platforms, because I think digital platforms, as in the storefronts, I think it's their job to be retailers. It's not their job to judge. Just like I don't buy those hentai games, also because I don't fucking... But
you should add parental controls in that case then, though. So if your kid has a Steam account, your parents can put something in.
I think there already is, to a degree.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just saying,
there
already
is, because you have to enter your birthday before you can even access anything as adult. They've already done the legal thing that they need to do, and the only thing they have to do. How long will this sale last? I don't know. Can you Google it, Fairbear? Google.
I don't know.
I don't even. I have no idea of what the time frame window is. It's $2.49 right now. Retail is $10. Like it's literally it's $2.50. Like
That's
I don't
a
even.
good deal.
I don't even know what to say. Taco
It's
boy.
a boogling.
Hey.
Why did you bring Boog in here, Fairbear?
I didn't.
Boog can get in here on his own now. My God.
Again? Oh, I mean, I did this legally, of course. Yes, migrated legally and all.
I didn't know I gave Boog access. That's fine. Boog can come in here. I just didn't know that I had done that yet. I was intending to do that, but either that I intended and forgot that I had done that. Okay, that just surprised me. Alright, so yeah, World in Conflict is $2.50, chat. Look, $2.50. That's super cheap. We're pretty good RTS. Now, chat, this is the end of the stream because it's time to go.
Boog.
I like how Boog gets in here right at the end. I mean, you arrived at like 4 hours and 12 minutes. Generally, we try to end at 4 to 2 hours.
But since Boog is here, now we can start Life is Strange too.
Bye.
No, not yet. That's next, not twice in 1 week, only once a week, because we gotta do the expansion next.
Yeah. We needed to scam now.
Wait, we're doing the expansion?
Yep, it was paid for, so we're doing it.
I hope I get busy again.
Right, Boog. You'll forget, you're old and wrinkly. Also, Boog, while you're here, tell chat why you almost exploded.
Why I almost exploded? Which time?
I told them about the people trying to kill you with a gas attack.
What?
Bear lied to me. He doesn't.
No, I didn't. You told me. Family member tried to kill you.
Look, just because I'm covered in oil and soot and ash doesn't mean I got exploded.
No, they tried to.
I'm
gonna blow up your house and not even reimburse you.
You did a shitty job, you ended blowing up and, you know.
Will I drag Barch into Life is Strange? Not likely. Boring. Barch doesn't to probably play it or watch it. And that's fine. I just need to drag Fairman along because he was requested. Boog is because Boog fucking has an aneurysm and it's funny. And yelling at Boog is my new favorite pastime besides yelling at Fairman.
I haven't even mowed your lawn.
Borno was so much fun playing with Boog. Oh god, got to yell at him so much. Viewer retention on that series is incredibly high. 45 minutes is average viewer retention. That is top squeakage for a stream.
People like cluster munitions.
45 minutes for like streaming multiple hours. That's good. Now,
they'll drop me like the wife of the month.
No. It's time for us, chat, to go. Time for us to we'll pop into the Discord, and then I'll slowly weasel out as people talk over each other too much.
Into the Discord?
That's what I always do. I go in the Discord and I talk, and then somebody super blabby comes along, and then I'm like, good, and I just get quiet, and then I slowly waddle away. Time to leave.
Yeah, you have a death wish.
It's how I get my community to interact with each other. I just fucking manipulate them. I go in there and be like, oh, hello, and I talk to them for a little bit, and then I slowly stop talking, and then they start talking to each other. I'm like, hey, you will.
People just look at voice chat and see, oh, Kibs, and just, and the moment Kibs leave, everybody just, meow and meow.
Not all of the time.
A lot of the time, though. Fanboys, all of them.
Play DayZ? Fuck no, I'm not playing DayZ. Fuck. DayZ is like 2012's garbage or whatever. 2011 or 10, I don't even know. It's the garbage from that era. Not going to that trash game. Now, good night, chat. We'll be in the Discord server. Get in there, Gunfox. You need to be bullied because you've snarked me today. Now, good night. Hey, guys, you're supposed to say good night. Guys!
Good night.
Boog! Boog fucked up.
Hi, guys.
Good boy. Wait, fuck. I have bits. I didn't read. Oh, an hour ago. Because I didn't notice it. I had a hard time focusing today. I like the French, says Lord of Opossums. I like the French one. I don't know what that's in regards to, but the fact they said he likes the French thing. Punishment. Good day.